Welcome everyone! Welcome to another Blender stream! Yes. Today, of course, we're gonna keep modeling Prushka. We're gonna finish the textures, we're gonna paint those eyes, those little stitches, those little lines on the gloves, and we're gonna start the rigging process. Okay. Yes. How is your day? I hope you're doing fantastic. Over here, the day is looking pretty good. It is pretty sunny and there is not that many clouds in the sky. I can see the clear blue skies. So, without further ado, let's switch to the blendies. I was gonna say, this is where we left off, but that would not be exactly true. Because I was working on hair during the weekend. It was not really a weekend. I am sorry because I skipped yesterday's stream. I skipped Wednesday. Why? Well, because on Tuesday, right, I did like almost a double shift. I stayed here, I streamed for 10 hours and a half, and after that I kept modeling. I kept modeling for 4 more hours. I don't know why. I was feeling so good and I was so locked in that I just kept working on her. And I worked on her yesterday too. I didn't stream, but I worked on her for, I would say, 4 more hours. But it was like, you didn't miss much. And there were things that were not that cool for stream, I would say. Minimal retouches and I worked a bit on her anatomy too, because she was looking a bit. First of all, let me turn on the music. Sorry. Working on her anatomy, things that that were too fast for stream, and little retouches like making sure every part of the clothing fits together, right? For example, like that the shirt fits inside, or the bra fits inside of the shirt, and all the layers are not clipping between each other, you know, that sort of stuff. Minimal retouches here and there, so you didn't miss much, to be honest. So let's continue the process. This is missing the solidify. There we go. I still couldn't. This curl, for the love of me, I don't know why, but the solidify is... Oh! Hey, that kinda works! It was not working before, and I tried a few things. I guess that works. That could do. It is not perfect, it is kinda misaligned. I don't know why this is happening, right? But hey, it is what it is. At least we have an outline now. Well, that's better than nothing, I would say. Okay, cool. Let's see what we can do today. Let's see. I was gonna do, for example, I don't know what's it looking like this here, because she does not have texture slots, and I probably think we're looking at here with the we're in texture paint mode. We're looking at the texture slots, I think. That could be it. For the dotted line, we might use this brush. I have never used it, but it seems like it would be able to do the job, right? We have to find, first of all, it's probably gonna be named accessories, where the gloves live. There they are. Oof, this is part of the issue here. It's gonna be a little bit hard because of the way they are split, right? They're split right in the middle, and the line needs to go exactly there. So flip. I could do it painting here, but they have too much, so it's probably easier to do it on the model, right? Per se. Is there a way here to not, apart from turning off the solidify, of course, to be able to not see it, right? I guess this is the only one, the only way, right? Let me see. With the wireframe, we have to follow that line, right? In this case, this one is straight, so let me see. I was watching Shanso model a little bit, well, 5 minutes or something this morning. He was texture painting straight up with a mouse. I don't think he was using a pen or anything. And he was using a technique so that he could do straight lines. I don't know exactly, it felt like you pressing shift, right? Like you press here, you press shift, you press another point, another, and he kept going through all the texture. And that seemed to work pretty fine. I'm gonna grab the tablet anyway, because we have it here, why not? Alright. Have to connect it. It's been a while. I was avoiding it. I don't know if you noticed, but I was avoiding it. I don't know, it is because I don't feel that confident on my painting skills, so, but it is what it is. For Pichi Pichi, in the end, I ended up loving it, but it is, well, it is a matter of starting, I guess. Give me a second there. Add this over there. Okay. So, let me resize. And move to position. And this, I had it set up before, pre-set up here with basically making Warudo's tab a little bit smaller, right? So it automatically appeared here. The problem is it cut here like, can I point it out in Blender there? Yeah, it cut at about here, you know? So if you hit me or whatever, or something happened over here in Warudo, it appeared cut on screen. So I don't know, I didn't think that looked too good. So for now on, I'm manually moving, I guess. So yeah, I skipped yesterday. I could be ready for streaming. I was ready because I woke up pretty late. I was ready at about 12 here. 12 in the night. I don't know if that's AM or PM. So it felt, I don't know, it felt kind of weird to stream that late. Let's see. Okay, my tablet is behaving properly. Pretty cool. Let me see. Can I get a brush that is black? Alright. Is there a way for me, I guess just with a keyboard, right? To change brush sizes. Okay. Big W. So, let me go here. Is there a way to snap the line? And I would like to check in the reference. Okay. It skips this part. Goes all around, right? I would say so. Yeah, all around. It is the same basically. Would be cool to be able to paint it because it is adapted there to the seam basically, right? Would be cool to straight up select the edge, right? And paint it. I guess you can you mask selection? Let me just in case, right? Because that would be pretty useful. As you can see, I'm trying to avoid hand painting like the plague. And so select it from there to here. Pick the shortest path. I want you to deselect all of that. Well, I guess I can get all the rim and doesn't matter if the interior gets painted, right? It's not gonna be seen, and just try to skip these ones. Cha 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 cha. Let's see if there is a masking option. All right, big W. So, texture mode, Control Tab, texture paint, Mascherino. There is, let me see. If I do this, so masking. It is only a brush. Let me see, mask. Can I select, like there was a mask here. It is only for faces, right? Paint mask, face selection, masking for painting. But yeah, selecting these two faces, I mean, you can come here, bevel this, like a very tiny bevel, for example, and paint that, and maybe later you can delete it, for example. The things I'm doing to try to avoid painting it. Let me see. Select. Select link. All long invert box. Select circle. Select lasso. Mask. Stroke. Can you select method space dots? Is this dots? Apply paint on each mouse move step. Line. Draw a line with dabs separating according to spacing. One of these anchored. Keep the brush anchored to the initial location. Drag dot. Allows a single dot to be carefully positioned. Dots. Apply paint on each. Let's see. Dots. Has to be ultra small. Let me see. How does this work? It's not like that. It has the mask on. Hey, we're getting the steps. That's pretty cool. We have to do that for the hat. Really. Don't use the line break. Use a normal brusherino. What is the paint hard pressure? It has to be the plainest one, right? So can I do, for example, it only, and with shift doesn't work. Control. That's the secondary color. Texture mask. Stroke. Maybe I only change it for the mask. Space. Dots. Why don't you dots? Yeah, that that does not work. So what was that before then? I forgot. Let me see. Instead of dots, drag dot space. Was it line before? Probably. Space. For probably was line, right? Oh no, that's actually the one we want. W. W accident there. Okay, I don't know exactly what is the other method you need, but this one works. Well, I guess I don't need to follow those edges. What if I do from there? Like if I paint, like, you know, from here to there, what will the brush do? Will it adapt? Will it really paint everything? I guess we're gonna find out, right? Let me see. Yeah. Well, not ultra illegal, eh? Let me tell you. I really don't enjoy the pixels there, but might be an issue with the texture resolution. Could be the brush, but it's probably the texture. Oof. Is there really no resolution to be had there? No. Maybe too cramped in there. Maybe I'm too close. Does that affect? Let's see. Maybe. I guess here we can adapt a bit more to the shape. Okay. I hope I hope the coffee starts making effect soon. Or I guess there could be an issue, air quotes issue, right? Because this is a seam, so it's probably gonna be a bit scuffed. Anyway, just due to the nature of it. Are we better straight up painting? Let me see. Not the other. Here, you have to be hovering over it, so you are there. Okay. Let me see. Is it better with the brush straight up? I need to mask the rest. Yeah, but use the brush cookie instead of here stroke and space airbrush anchor curve, I guess. See? No curve. Was airbrush. Space line anchored, no. dot. That seems like too much, right? And allows a single dot to be carefully positioned. That's like too much control, right? What would be? Is this like this because I changed it? Most likely. You're gonna stabilize it, I guess. But other than that, anchor line was the and what about dots? Is dots that illegal? I mean, dots could be it, right? I don't know, that feels scuffed. And it is the normal brush. Let me paint here. Is that lack of resolution or is that... Let me see. Space? What is space? Let's try it. Why are you like that? Drag dot is probably not it, right? Yeah, that's to drop it where you want, maybe. Yeah, that is too much. That is too much. Space. I look for something that does not have ads, because this is getting wild here. Okay, cool. Stroke. Keep applying paint effect while holding the mouse. So it was airbrush indeed, the normal method, right? I didn't touch that one, so I guess that is a standard. Why is it like this? So slow. This should be like the normal brush, right? Yeah, that feels normal, the second one. Paints of pressure. Should be that one, right? Normal. The normalest brush ever. It's probably, I don't know. The radius, I mean, I guess it affects, but no, that is criminal, man. Where are you dotted? Stabilize, I mean, I mean, it's working better there, but I don't like that. I don't like going behind my line there. Jitter view brush. Is it the right? Jitter. What is this? Okay, this one works. I'm gonna use that one. I don't know what was happening with this. Does that only paint dots for real? Seems difficult to believe. I don't think so. Maybe there is a problem there of compatibility with, I know my tablet had like an update there pending, but software, but I don't think it's gonna be that criminal, right? I guess that's scuffed, man. There is no way around it. Yeah, there you can paint like a pro, but on that seam, it is what it is. It's not getting any better, I guess. Can make it smaller. Guess I'm not doing a better job than the line. So I'm gonna change this to line. I was using space. This is using space. This brush. Maybe that was destroying. Instead of airbrush, use space too. Are you better now? You're better now. Probably not gonna get great here either, but so let's use the line and keep going. We are using like 1 pixel, right? From there to there. A seam is a seam, sadly. And I need to mask the rest of the fingers. Yeah, a bit scuffed over here. Can I erase this? So we have no eraser there. I guess you're painting the texture, right? So everything is paint. So I have to choose the other color. Try to clean that as good as we can. What benefit from a blur or something? Does that even work? Kinda, sorta. There is 1 pixel, so. Okay. Was that mirrored? Should have. They are probably stuck, right? Yeah. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, that doesn't matter if it is following the seam. It's probably even better if it's not, right? Let's see. Let me hide this finger to be able to paint. Probably hide the body too. Here on the side we don't have the explorer, right? Nope. Okay. Hide the body. The body is independent here. Okay. Another thing I need to do is come here and the refs. I probably should destroy this collection. Let me move it to the first lot or to the first one to be able to shift one, because I had so many collections in object mode. I want to be able to toggle them when I want, right? Why am I toggling everything now at the same time with one? Accessories, hair, everything is inside. No. And then I'm toggling Prushka then. Shall I toggle refs? With shift 2. What is shift 2? Nothing. So we only have Prushka as collection 1. Yeah, Prushka. So we have... this is not ideal. Is there a way to control that? Because it's very useful, the shift 1, 2, 3 to toggle collections on and off. It is pretty useful. And well, I will take the reference out of Prushka. That makes sense. Okay, that is cool. That is pretty helpful. The only thing is, well, I cannot toggle sub collections, I guess. No. Okay, that's good enough. Okay, let's keep modeling here. Let me minimize this. Is the body hidden? Body hidden. Okay, cool. Let's keep painting here. Texture paint, cha-cha. And I need to paint the other side too. I don't know if it's barely, should be barely noticeable in the texture. Maybe you could get that effect selecting the whole glove and shrinking it a bit, right? To get a little bit of black on the border. That could possibly work, because if you come here to the texture, you can see the little ridge going all the way around, right? It's probably easier to paint it here, right? We can use the line too and try to follow. That way we don't have to hide anything. Let me see. Alright, we have, yeah, and the line. So, can we try to... Well, it would be useful to see the actual, because I have hidden it, right? Can I Alt H? Not from here. Alt H here? No, has it to be there. To be able to see that and follow, right? Here it would be actually kinda easier. Is that why everybody paints on top of the textures? Could be. Makes sense. Can I go from there to there? That's 1 pixel. Why is it thinner there than what I'm doing here? Can I go lower than 1 pixel? Not really. Can I not go lower? No. That is not ideal. Let me see. Where can we... Here on the side, for example. If I were to do from there to there, let me go to the model. Let's check. It is that line, and there is not that much difference, to be honest. I thought it was gonna be more exaggerated. Okay, we could use this. So let's keep going here. Top. I hope it's able to take the subdivision decently. Okay. That way we don't have to hide anything. Okay. And we have to think what we are gonna be doing with the eye. With the eye. Well, the eye deserves a little bit of care in there. We could use a gradient or something there. Is that it? Well, I have to do this other one. Okay. Big good, big good. What was happening here? I don't really enjoy how like all the texture deforms when you start working on it. I'm not sure why that is the case, but you can see that effect sometimes, right? When it's like when I get to an area that was not loaded or properly loaded, something like that, right? It's like the program reloads it or something, and it gets shifted slightly, ever so slightly. I don't know if it is because the modifiers or something, but it feels like Blender is getting in there and recalculating something. Let's see. For the gloves, I only made 2 bending points because they are thick gloves, right? So I'm considering it. They can only bend here at the start of the finger and in the middle of the joint. Her hands though can bend like regular hands, so possibly when exporting the model we would have to get in there and making the hand invisible, possibly. Let me see. Is that legal enough? Yes. I really don't like that. Is everything that's scuffed? I really don't like that. Yeah, but how can I make sure I can straight up reload the texture or try to control C enough, but it's gonna be hard to know. Okay, that got clean at least. We're gonna probably run out of control C steps. Well, we managed to clean quite a bit. Can keep working like this. I mean, let's see. So I have to do it here then. Let me do it the other way around. Trying to clean, right? With the green color. Hey! How are you doing? Welcome to the channel. Trying to texture paint Prushka here. Have you seen her? There she is. Well, let me show her properly. She has colors, but I'm doing tiny details there in the textures. There she is. There you go. Her. I'm doing a line that goes through the gloves and have to do a little detail that she has here on the boots, on that triangle right there, and I have to paint the eyes with detail. Yes. How are you doing over there? We are having a fantastic day. Is the YT in your name for YouTube? Is that Aku YouTube or is it Akuit? Akuit. It is for YouTube. Okay. Aku then. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I am not a big expert when it comes to painting. So I basically painted with the paint bucket, but these details need to be hand painted. Well, I hand painted Bitchy Peachy here. And I kinda enjoyed it, but here she's hand painted and she works. Quets, welcome back. How are you doing? I'm back to European schedule, sorta kinda. Half an hour late, but it works. Well. Yeah, sorry, I skipped yesterday. I skipped the Stardew stream. I'm gonna probably do it on the weekend. But yeah, I got ready too late. Just got home, got some shopping done. Big W. Are you ready for the week? For the rest of the week? You have all the ingredients in there. How was the day at work? Normal, a lot of load, or normal day? Okay day? Or has been rough? Let me hide the body here. I'll try to clean this line. We are lacking a little bit of resolution because, well, it's because this is a seam, that's why it is a little bit scuffed per se. But yeah, we're lacking a bit of resolution here. Luckily it's only a little line. Work was fine. Got your work details remade. Doing some new stuff now. Oh, new project over there at work. I mean, that would make things exciting there again. I hope, in a good way. Also got Raspberry Pi. Also plant light. Plant light? Are you growing plants over there? And 12 liters of Monster. What? That's fuel. Fuel for a week, right? Or a month. 12 liters of Monster. What? Well, if you have to work, you need fuel. Job description, not work details. But yeah. $24 cars. So almost a month. Okay. At least you didn't tell me like, that's only supplies for a week. I'm glad. Did the sound get any better? Did it got any better? What is that line doing over there? Is that only a few edges? I hope so. There. Yeah. And you have some you have a Monstera plant. Like the one Tomoyo had in the background. Look. Here in the counter there is a Monstera plant. Well, there is all yeah, you can barely tell. But there was a Monstera plant in there. They are pretty, right? I have one, but there is plastic. So it will never die. And snake plants. How are those? Let me Google them. Snake plants. Are those kind of ivies or something? Snake plant. Oh, okay, I see. I have seen those leaves. Are they kinda hard and you can kinda cut yourself with them if you are not too careful? I think I have seen and touched some of those. Monstera is pretty big. Yeah, it is. They are cool. Those leaves are amazing. It's like you're living in the jungle there. Back to dinosaur times. Let me see. They need light during the winter. Oh, so yeah, it is. Oh, you have to. Do you have them like outside maybe during the rest of the year? And you have to take them in for the winter because of the cold. Or maybe it's that it gets so dark that they can struggle. Let me see. The snake plant is also very good at filtering air, really. I didn't know that. I know that they work during the day, they work in one way, right? And during the night it is like they produce oxygen during the day but they consume during the night or something like that. I don't know. I am not a plant expert. I am an expert at defeating plants, I would say. I can make a cactus not survive. I guess. That's why plastic plants work for me. They look pretty, but they don't require maintenance. Let me see. They are inside plants, I guess, right? Even in the summer, it might get too cold. Oh, really? Well, they are kinda tropical, right? They look pretty tropical, I would say. The monstera and the other, the snake plant. Photosynthesis is the reaction when plants tie CO2, sunlight and water to create sugar and oxygen. Yeah, but does it not? I don't know where I read that they did an inverse process during the night. I don't know. I might be wrong about that. I am not a plant connoisseur. So I was a little scared there. I was like, oh no, they're gonna be breathing here too during the night. Oh my god. We're gonna run out of air. Not that much, but well, that is kind of legal. Well, let me see it without the sim there, because it might actually be. Oh, it is illegal. That is illegal. Let me see. At night they convert the sugar to new plant material. Okay, they produce plant during the night. But no CO2 production, right? In the process? I hope so. So plant people are safe. Are plant people safe? I hope so. Yeah, the monsters are gorgeous plants, man. They make your spaces beautiful. They look like out of a magazine or something. Out of a design magazine. Look at that. Quets. Living in style there. So I don't think I fully understand what changing your job description means. changing your job description. So you didn't really change. They didn't really change what you do for work, but it is not like you updated your CV. It is like, because you were posting jobs for people too. Perhaps. I think I remember hearing something like that. Let me see. It creates some CO2, but less than what they consume. Okay, it is worth it then. As part of the CO2 is used in making plant material. Oh, they are storing them. They are CO2 storage. Well, that's why they say about the forest, right? They're basically storing CO2. Algae do too, right? Algae are very good for that. The oceans also store tons of CO2. Texture. You do the same work and now you just work with different items. You do your work. Okay, so your workload is different. All right. You are working on AI stuff, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. I guessed that's what you meant. So it's maybe different sets of data. I guess it changes a lot. Edge computing. Have never heard about that. Edge computing. But yeah, I mean, if you're working in AI, it depends a lot if you're working with images or sound or language, right? The approach is different. And edge computing, let me look it up. Distributed computing model that moves data processing and storage close into the data source, reducing latency and bandwidth compared to relying on a centralized cloud. So it is basically bringing the data centers closer to workplaces. But do you do that for clients or for your company, basically? Or maybe your company has different, how do you say it? Different locations around the globe, and you try to select data centers that are closer to the work centers, the work sites. We're making local data solutions at the moment. That's pretty much. Yeah. Don't feel compelled to disclose everything. No. It is secret. You say secret stuff. Okay, secret stuff. Quite business. Like cookie is cookie business, right? I have cookie business. What is cookie business all about? Oh, cookie business. Cookie business. It is secret. It's not nothing too complicated or anything, and everything 100% legal. But I choose to keep it a secret because it's what fits me and pays the bills, right? So in your case, it is for an employer. Mine is a little bit on my own, right? So that's why I need to protect. So well, cool. Good enough. NDA, you say. NDA, cookie. NDA. We cannot disclose. Big good. I'm glad to hear about you and to hear that you're doing fine. You have all the monster you will need for the month. That's important. I hope you have lots of quesadillas at home, lots of tortillas left, a little bit of rice maybe. We are at the end of the month, and if you were able to buy monster for the next month, then you should be doing pretty okay. So I'm glad. This month you have budgeted better, and Cookie is proud. But now it's dinner time, so I'm gonna lurk. Okay. No problem, man. Thank you so much for coming and say hi. Yeah. Tanku. Okay. Let's see here. The boots. Disable the solidify. Do that little triangle there. And this should be there. There it is. I'm gonna probably paint it over here. I hope we have more resolution than before, because well, we were on the edge there, right? It was a seam pretty much. So not scaled terreno texture. Straight up. I don't think it's black. It is a grayish color. Object mode. Shift 1. I think it's. I'm gonna join the color. Just increase E. Boop. Okay, now what is the official color? What color is that? The official color. Okay, so it's basically a little circle here. Oh, I need stroke and space. Oof, that is rough, Mr. Cookie. Does that even work? Why is everything so dotted? Let me increase the radius. Well, I guess that works. Basically something like that, right? A bit bigger maybe. Yeah. Kinda huge. Okay. Guess that works. Okay. And for the eyes though, the eyes are delicate. I think I need to do it on the body per se. look at the reference. GY, GX. There we go. They're kind of pixelated. I wanna know is that only a consequence there of the shadow, right? Shall I paint it? Shall I not? For this we should do something pretty, I would say. I'm gonna pick that, but brighter, I guess. Can I mask by topology? Stencil? You cannot. Maybe I can paint it here straight up. Well, let me save the rest just in case of explosions here, and choose the face. Here it is huge, the eye, so we can do a lot, and we should have more than enough resolution. So should we do, is there a gradient tool here? Because maybe that could be fine. I mean, we can do oof. I was gonna say I can blur something, but isn't that too dark? Let me see. You can paint, or can you paint with a little bit of alpha too? I guess, right? Can you? So if I paint like this, I'm gonna paint the reflection and everything. It's better if I do it here. Well, luckily there is a lot of space. Ah, it is slightly rotated. Oh no. So what part is the top? Like over there, something. Is that the yeah, that's not helping. That is not helping. I didn't really wanna do hard edge like that. I guess instead of strength. There was a way to regulate opacity. I used that for Vichy Pitchy. It was Control Shift F or something. That way you could regulate the opacity. That would be so cool. I think I'm gonna do all the shadow with opacity. Okay, let me fix this. And I do it with one press, like that. Boom. And this only has... that kind of works too. Let me see. And the command was Shift F. Yeah. And I used that one, right? Ah, so you're changing the strength. The strength is the opacity of the brush, in a way. Okay. Yeah. That's cool. I don't like how it updates. It's messing with how everything looks. How my texture and, well, and the model. Okay, and Shift F. Can I lower that even a bit more? See. Probably have to do it in one stroke. That's the bad part. So it has to be big enough then. Yeah, this weird shape is not helping much. Not helpful. Let's see. I guess I can. Yeah, this is the. If you start accumulating steps there, brush strokes, and you get an even color. You can blur, you can smear, you can try blurring. I don't. Well, let's see if it works. For me, when I'm thinking of blurring, I think it translates to smudging here in Blender. Want to see if there, by any chance, there is like a gradient tool or something. I am sure there is a way to do it. Do I know how? Well, no, not really. Okay. Then opacity is, it is. Lower that. You do it like that, you probably can afford 2 passes. And I guess you can blend those. You can, I was gonna say you can erase too with, yeah, but this is, everything is paint here, so I don't know about erasing. Erasing would be, it would be painting with the other color with opacity too. I can do it like that too. See, we could blend those. Don't know if the blend is blending. Let's try smudge. Can we lower the strength of the smudge? Perhaps. I don't know if that works. Maybe it was too low. Okay, that works. Okay, I have to look at the actual eyes, not only the texture. Okay, this could be legal, a little bit more white around the center. The pupils need to move slightly, right? Let me center them better. Here, eventually we will need to break symmetry. Okay. So now we could use the color of the reflection, maybe. I guess that is it. And with a lot of opacity, right? With a very low opacity. Paint over here a little bit. The thing is, we probably need to paint the center too, because if you look at her from other angles, you're gonna be able to tell, right? And for the outer ring, there is no way here to do, I mean, you can do it before doing everything else. You paint you paint the circle there before. You paint everything black and then you try to respect the rim. But we will adapt and overcome. Could I have rotated the UVs and try to avoid getting this rotated mess? Yeah. But wouldn't that be too simple? I think so. So I guess here. Should I keep painting reflection or shall I keep it? Would be cool looking at the actual eye from time to time to know what you're doing, Cookie. Can straight up do it here, right? Yeah, with this one we have resolution. I think we can also do it here. Let me see. Texture paint. Object, texture. There we go. But can you show me? Yeah, don't use the mask. Oh, we could use the mask indeed. Pretty useful. L, okay. Texture. Okay, but they are overlapping, right? I think I can paint this and it will affect the other. Let's see. Yeah. And that's actually not half bad. Let me tell you. It was an accident, but a happy accident. That was a bit too harsh there. Yeah, that's easier now. We'll have to blur after the fact, but and for the rim, still a mystery. The solidify, I don't think the solidify is doing it for us there. It's probably better to do it manually in the texture and whatever. And it is what it is. I need a stronger color there. More saturated color here for the sides. See. guess it's because the lack of opacity. I have to be careful with what's behind too, because that exists. There's another little reflection there. Am I gonna paint it? Am I gonna model it? I can paint it as... Ah, no, it's not a reflection. It is the hair banana that goes down. Okay. Here, let me see. Joinker. The joinker, please. Okay. Now at least I I don't have to guess. Where in the UVs are we? Where are we living? So for the outer ring, I could... Can I mask only the outermost part? Perhaps. I mean, yeah, I can do that. Hey. So not all of it, right? I used the paint bucket most of the time, but for the eye, I think she deserves to have nice eyes, right? The rest is basically paint bucket, paint bucket action, for the most part. Like I said, right, Bichi Bichi was fully hand painted, and I guess I can get in quite a bit into it. I was a little bit scared, but once you get the gist of it again, it is not that bad. So you can see, oh, I want to rotate there to show you, but the camera is acting up in Word a little. Don't know why it has that huge of a radius. Well, yeah, all the textures there were hand painted. Everything for pitch. The thing is, well, if you hand paint all the shadows and all the... yeah, they are there forever. So it is not that convenient, right? You can also bake some shadows. It's called ambient occlusion. You can bake those. And that process is also automatic. So you won't suffer there hand painting. It is fine, it is fine. It is also cool. It is just a bit difficult for me. I don't know. To do a good job. It's probably... anime is not that... tend to go fine artsy painting, I would say, instead of... in anime should be more rougher colors, probably less blend. Everything a bit more spiky, I guess. Let me see. And here we can maybe do the rim. This is gonna be very difficult, probably. Very difficult to get it right. This should have been done probably from the start. You can do it. She has an outline in every part, but because the face has custom normals to create the anime shading, let me see. Face with smooth normals, and you cannot tell here. Let me see, because we're in texture mode. No, we're in object mode. Let me switch to layout. It is because we didn't have backface culling. Oh, they are looking great here. I need to do a better job. They are kind of fiery eyes. I need to blend the dark part better. I'm gonna do the... But I'm glad they are more saturated than what I thought. Cool. Let me try to do the outline. Or maybe no outline. I would like to try. Let's give it a try. Let me hide the... I was gonna show you the custom normals. It is basically that when you turn in there, you see that what we did there for the nose to get that shadow, that's not... If it were to be normal 3D, it would be different. It would be a more realistic shading. Let me see, let me move the area. Let's see. We're getting that weird thing. That's because of the outline for the face. I need to figure out a way. It is basically that shading on the nose and having the rest of the face be illuminated basically the same. You can see this is how the model looks. Well, has that, I guess, because it has a mask on top of it, right? Oh, you can look. Whoa, with the custom normals you cannot see anything there. Oops. It is there. Let me see with the wireframe, maybe. Yeah, that's it. It is because to get that shading effect you need to do some sorcery there. It's not the normal effect. The rest of the body has the usual normals, but not the face. And I need to fix, because to get the outline you need to multiply. You basically create a copy of the body that's basically black, and you make it see-through to only be able to see the outline, right? But the eyeball, not a ball. Yeah, it is not a ball. It is a trick, actually. We use discs normally, or I see most people. You do a cavity, right? You do a little cave for the eye. I could even do it far from the... Like it could be bigger, that cave. And you create a little disc for everything, right? That way, when you go to the side, you can still see it. Look. Kinda works from different angles. Maybe I have to tune a few things, because you should not be able to see. Maybe this don't need to be discs, right? But you create a cool effect when it's like that. Probably need to tune it a little bit more. but that's the general idea, so that it can work from the side too and look like it's drawn. My artwork. I have an Insta. I don't have that much in there yet, but basically Twitch, YouTube, Insta and X. I have the links there on my about page there. I started in February. I started learning Blender basically. I studied fine arts, but I'm learning to do everything digitally, right? I'm better at sculpting basically. As I struggle a little bit with the painting part, but little by little we will get there. And now I'm learning to read the characters. All the characters you see here I have made myself, little by little, right? Putting a lot of hours. I can show you Gaborone too. Have you seen Gaborone? Gaborone from Made in Abyss 2 does not properly work in Wardo. He's rigged and everything, right? Let me show it to you. Gaborone, let me pick an older file, maybe this one. Okay, or maybe an older one. Maybe one of those has textures. Maybe that one. Yeah, that one at least has color. But it's not moving properly because he's kind of a, kind of robot-like. It works in Blender. The problem I'm having with him is that you see these mechanical joints. Well, all the mechanical joints, they are actually following my body, my human body. My body can do this, of course, but a machine should not be able to do that, A machine should not be able to do that. And in Blender it works properly, but this has to go through Unity, and in Unity I need to learn how to do it because it is not exactly the same. So I'm gonna show it to you in Blender because in Blender he works properly. Let me switch to the Gaborone file. There, Blender. Let me save Prushka. Let me save all the textures that they don't save automatically. That's dangerous. Okay, save all. Save Prushka. Let me show you Gaborone. Gaborone 19 probably. This is the one I usually show. That's it. Let me put the colors in there. The eye should have light, but I think I still have the... Yeah, I can change it for you. Let me pause it first. Pause. And hide the armature. For the eyes. All of that. Edit mode. Select all. Let me assign that material that has light. And assign the material that has light. There we go. That's how it should look. Okay. And he moves. We made a little animation to showcase the model there. Let me hide all the... Yeah, there it is. Sure. And you get blasted there. You get blasted. Yeah, so here we learn quite a few things. We're making this model, right? We learn how to bake details on the mesh. Nice. And he moves properly here. If you select the armature, pose mode, you can grab from here and you can see that it bends like a machine. Does not have that weird problem. He moves properly. I'm gonna do this with Prushka later. I do it with all my characters. And here too, this works. but this is Blender only. In Unity you can do it, but it's different, and I need to learn. And you can twist things, you see, like a machine, like a robot would, with hinges. Yeah, you learn this in, yeah, I started in February. We are in September now. We are more than half a year in. Yeah. Well, people taught me a lot here. It's not like I learned myself. But me streaming, it helped a lot, because some people like you, they come and say hi. Maybe some of them work in the industry or have tried it themselves, and they can help you with little tips here and there. I say, oh, you should try doing this like this, doing this like that. Yeah, I would do this like this, like that. And that way, you eventually learn a lot. Yeah, they taught me everything here. Hey, look at that! Talking about a pro. We have a pro in chat. Look at that. So I was yesterday, I opened a little tab for you. I saw you were working there on the tray and everything. Well, the medical, I don't know how you call it. Yesterday I woke up so late, man. I decided not to stream in the end. No, I was showing Gaborone there to Aku. Oh yeah. New to the channel. I was showing previous models, right? Showing what we learned here. I'm modeling, well, working on the textures on Prushka. I'm hand painting the eyes right now. Yeah, I am sorry. I was gonna play Stardew Valley. But when you started streaming, when I got your notification, I was starting to wake up, man. So it was pretty rough. When I was ready, it was like 12. I don't know, do you say it AM, PM, 12 in the night, right? It was pretty late. So I decided maybe it's better that I go to bed, and maybe I should stream like on Saturday something to recover that day. But yeah, it sucks. But well, the last day I was so locked in, I was feeling so fresh that I streamed for long, right? I did like a 10.5 hour stream, and after the stream I kept working on Prushka and I did 4 hours more of stream. And the day I didn't stream, I worked on Prushka too. But it was mostly anatomy thingies, little retouches here and there that I'm hand painting the eyes right now. That won't be pretty. Maybe they were too boring for stream. I don't know. Always prioritize sleep. Well, I slept. In the end, I broke and I slept. It was like, wow, I'm feeling so fresh. This is so nice. I can keep going. I was so locked in. Well, yeah, eventually I crashed and slept. Yeah, well, at least I have normal people's schedule right now. Again, I guess, I hope. It is more a hope than a guess. Are you streaming right now? Let me see. Is Sushi streaming? Not yet. Okay. I will be in just a minute. Okay. I will be waiting here. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, you stream. At least. Had to take the day off there. It was. How do you say it in English? It was. I couldn't make it work. I don't know. It was not paid leave, but unpaid leave. It was a day on. Well, a day off. It is what it is. So, see, when I'm done with the eyes, she's almost ready to rig. I will keep tweaking things. I don't know what to do about the head, because we did custom normals for the face and the solidify is acting up a little, but let me see. The face has this mask. Basically, I separated the face itself to get the outline to work, because I smooth all the normals for this mask, right? And I make it invisible, so we only see the outer rim, but the outline basically. But we get this artifact here. What I thought we could do is probably create a copy of everything, create the outline, and move this glitch to this zone where it's gonna be hiding under that airquote scarf or that little neck she has going on there. So, but it's gonna be hiding that glitch. I don't know how to properly fix it. And I probably need to do something with this back of the hair. I don't really like it that much. Looks okay from the front, but it's scuffed from the sides. So I don't know, I will tweak it a bit. But I wanna start rigging today. Yeah. Okay. That is the mask. Yeah. Nice. Can't wait to see the finished product. Okay, yeah, I hope she looks amazing. Yeah, the rigging process is not gonna be too bad. I hope it's not gonna be too bad. I guess this is a glitch on the texture, but I cannot see you there. Is it a seam? I think it is a seam indeed. So, what's the problem? Let me see. Illegal glitch there. I guess I can straight up paint here. Can join the color. Let's see. Carefully paint over that. Seems like a seam. We got a seam there, or what? Let me see if I can in the UV thingies with the arrows. Oof. Let me hide the reference. What is going on here? Prushka. Edit. To more or less see the affected faces. Okay. Where are you hiding? There in the face texture. I get it. Face texture. Okay. Is there a way to only see these UVs? I can hide the rest. I guess it's because they are flipped here. And I can paint over that. Which one was the other? Oh, they didn't symmetrize there. Well, fair enough. Something like that. I guess you work anyway, but Let's see. So you were preparing the tray and that little trolley, you would say? I don't know. For renders and basically the whole room to make cool renders there for the portfolio. So now with the brush we can come here and try to fix. Well, we can, yes, we can straight up paint here because the eye is separate, right? Is that because of that? Yeah. Is it probably better to do it here? Let me see. Let me use the pen. Okay. Oh, there's still a wild vertebra there. Is it not covered? Yeah, almost. There we go. Thank you for the follow. Ako YouTube. Ako, thank you for the follow. I'm glad you liked it. Yeah. Okay. Let me fix the eyes. Let's try doing the outer rim here. I'm gonna try to mask here with the face select, right? Or we could do it like villains and extrude a new face that is probably not gonna have. No, even if it continue here with the unwrapping, we'll be surrounded by this waste paint, so there is no way around it. Okay, you have to paint it. I am so scared of the brush sometimes. Yeah. Don't be Cookie, don't be. Mask faces. There we go. That way we should be safer. Yeah. Oop, she's looking at you. What are you up to over there? What are you up to over there? I should probably use the color of the eyelashes, not straight up black. Oops, I almost tilted my phone. Made it fall. Okay. I got the color. Yeah, because straight up blacks, they are kind of rare. They are not that common. Not in real life, not in, well, in anime, I guess. I guess. Oh, can we do this? Try to do this. I mean, you can do it with the line, like chuk, with the line tool. But let's try to do it like pros here. Yeah, it's gonna be uneven. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, I'm sorry, but it is what it is. I have to use the line. It being unwrapped like that, I guess this is gonna work. I hope. If it doesn't, well. Add a loop, then paint it all. We can do it like that. We can dissolve it later, right? That way. Yeah, and I guess that's the best approach. I should have done that for the glove too, to be honest. I didn't because, well, I was trying to be cool, I guess. But yeah, I have done it. I should have done it. Yeah, that's the easiest way to do it. Okay. And use the bucket with the color. Can I do it here? I don't really know. Select those faces. There we go. Beautiful. Peel paint? Yeah. Great. Tanko. Big brain. Thank you, thank you. You don't really need to clean this. It is not even there. That's something weird with graphical glitches there in Blender. I guess there is a wild bird, a little bit going on there. Yeah, it's amazing now. Thank you. Oh, I have a few issues here and there still. Look at that. I should do that. Yeah, the result is so clean there that I probably should do that with the glove too. Shall I delete the edge? Or shall we keep it? I mean, it's not the end of the world, but I guess we can dissolve it. Let's see if it alters the shape a lot or not. If it gets distorted, we will keep it. Possibly will, because I guess that's holding the shape a bit. Yeah. We can keep it perhaps. Yeah, that makes it hold better. And I guess you can use it to adjust the right. You can use it to adjust the thickness of the line too. Have to go in manually, possibly. Let me see the reference. Object mode, shift 1. Has to be thicker. How thick? We'll see. Let's see. Edit. Is that sliding properly? I would say so. Is it though? I was pressing GG. Sometimes. My bad. I had the whole face selected because I had it selected to mask. That was the problem there. Sometimes GG does weird stuff. Okay, no, it slides perfectly. Okay, something like that. It's kinda feels kind of a lot, but okay, select all the loop and texture paint. Let's say it from afar. Maybe that was too much. Oh, are we only doing one eye? This is because this one does not have a loop yet. You can always mirror, no problem, but because it was UV unwrapped, but they are stuck. Let me see. Why are they like that? I mean, well, delete it and mirror, I guess. Let me first fix this one. Should go back. Yeah, something like that. And move this. Okay. Cool. And now with this P object, we have this is the eye, right? What is going on there? Oh, I had that face selected. That's an easy fix. Okay. Oh. It is not that color because we are masking. There we go. Probably easier to fix it in the texture too. Sorry. So now with the eye, the iris, object mode, deselect the body, right? Only get this one. And add modifier, mirror. Okay. The first one. So what is going on there? That's the fighting is because of the solidify. Could be. It could be. No, it's because I didn't delete the previous one. Yeah. That's why. So body. L. Bye. Mirror. And now apply the mirror. And the eyes and the body being the active, control join. Okay, fixed. They were stuck in anyway, so that's not illegal at all. And what is going on here? It seems like there are faces hidden. Alt H. They are not hidden. What? I mean, I can symmetrize, but they are not hidden. Maybe when I deleted these were selected from painting. Let me check. Yeah. Okay, my bad. Yeah, that. Okay, now it did not delete anything. All right. Sorry, that a lot of beginner mistakes in there. It is what it is. At least we know how to solve them now. You and you, control join. Okay, fixed. Yeah, there we go. I need to see here what I'm gonna do with this little corner. I would like to see the colors. Would share facets. There we go. That will do. Elastic grab. I'm gonna grab that corner. Cool, fixed. And here in texture paint again, gonna clean this little shadow. Boop. And can I? Oof. So maybe it's a better idea to come here and try to what could be the issue? Is that it? Is that? It's around there. Fixed. Okay. W. Oops. The lack of symmetry. Is coming to bite me in the butt. We had to break it because Mrs. Prushka here. Mrs. Prushka has an ear that's chipped. Her right ear is chipped. So I needed to create a different pair of ears and stitch it back to the body. And for that I need to apply the mirror. So it is what it is. We adapt and we overcome. Okay. Let me use my pen. Now that I have gotten the tablet out, I can do it. Okay. Fixed. Okay. Scuffed, but scuffed in a way that, well, the texture maybe it has to serve a purpose. It does not need to be ultra clean. If you can make it clean, the better. Okay, cool. A little dot there at the hair, I guess. That's minuscule. So should the reflections be also concave? I'm not that sure about it. From here they look fine, right? But maybe there are a few angles that, well, it's maybe the transition, the moment when they are transitioning there, that it looks a bit more scuffed. Until there they look nice, kinda, at least the eye, the reflection. Have to push it more to the inside. Let's see. I need to be able to see there the wireframe, Bob, or at least to know what I have selected, right? I have symmetry, so I probably need to do something similar with the pupil. Let's see how much though. I guess we can make them less pointy, a bit pointy. I have too much geometry. Probably gonna affect the texture, so proportional editing. Okay, it's not too bad. No, barely affects. Okay, does it make it Let's point it out. We lose the outline a bit. Need to clean that. And well, the eyes are gonna be moving too, so probably don't need to worry that much. And there they get cut, so we are safe there. Maybe I can rotate them. I need to check tutorials about this. There it works. It's because no, we still have the. I thought it was because we had the subdivision turned off, right? That it was we were getting a little glitch there. Let me see. Okay, big good. Cha. Oh, Sushi started streaming. Oh, you've been streaming for a while, sorry. Just realized. Okay. Well, I'm gonna do a quick toilet break and I'm gonna start rigging. I should probably improve the AI a little bit better, but I need to do something different for a change. And rigging is comfy for me, so give me 2 minutes. I'm back. All right. The Be Right Back song is kind of fun, yeah. I have you on the side. Give me a second because I need to turn the volume for your stream. Where do I have it? There it is. Oh, so I need to, so that you don't hear yourself, I need to open you in Chrome here. Okay, now we should be fine. Let me see. There we go.
That's good.
All right. Now we have Sushi on the side.
Yeah, I mean that part was cool. I think that's the only part that I actually enjoyed.
Okay. Pretty cool. So let me import Bitchy Pitchy's rig.
In the finale, nothing. That's pretty crappy.
Okay. Save.
I love when Dame Sylvia was at the graves and the alien was there. The alien got shot.
Import. Is it? I think it is a Blender file, right? It is a Blender file, and I also need to open Cokey original shapes, and those are copy pasted. So I need to open Bitchy Pitchy straight up another instance. So Blender Bitchy Pitchy, and it was Bitchy Pitchy 49 maybe. I have the armature. How do I export it as a 3D object, right? Probably. No. Or did I? 51, Bitchy 51. What is it? Let me import it to Prushka maybe. Let me see. Open Bitchy. It's loading. Okay. I'm gonna join Cookie's original shapes. That's straight up copy paste. Copy. Go back to Prushka. There we go. And paste here. Or paste here. Paste. Didn't work? Or did that work? Let me see. Yeah, Coca original shapes. Okay, there they are. And what else? Yeah, I guess they can stay here in reference. And we need the Bitchy Bitchy armature. That's, I think it is an FBX. Let me see. Import FBX maybe. Prushka. Bitchy Bitchy. 51 or Bitchy Bitchy 51 seems lighter. Is it only Coco's circle? Bitchy Bitchy is only Coco's circle. Yeah, that seems to be the case. How about Bitchy Bitchy 50? Can I import that? Import FBX Bitchy Bitchy 50. Armature. There we go. Oh, it is the armature and the Coco original shapes too. We can delete the shapes. Let's keep the armature and let's show it. Let me get rid of the wireframe for now. Where is it? Armature. And it comes with a pose. It should be very tiny maybe. That could be, oh, there it is. Okay, good. Gonna start tuning it to our liking here. There is always a few things I have to do. First of all, always in front. Armature. Viewport display in front. There we go. Yeah, we probably need to resize Prushka because it's probably a giant. I hope she's not, but I think she is probably, right? Yeah, because the armature it's reasonably sized. Shift 1. So Prushka, how tall are you? 4 meters. Let me see. No, she's a tall girl probably. But can I see? Is there no way to? I wanna check the transforms. Edit, perhaps? No. I'm in object mode, right? Shall I be like in edit, maybe? Edit mode? Okay. For the body, maybe. But select everything. And we can calculate it like that. 7 meters. Are we? Because the body, right? Wasn't the body? 2 meters is only the mask. So she's kinda tall, right? Okay. So we should resize her. We need to apply all transforms. So can we make it? Can we do it? I hope this does not destroy. How tall should Prushka be? She's a teenager. 150. 160. 155, let's say. Is there lore about that? Let me see. How tall is Prushka? Oh, it is height speculation. It says. What? Ah, Ocean is 2 meters 30. Whoa, Ocean is a big girl. I knew she was tall, but tall because the protagonists are kids, right? So I thought, maybe she's like 175, 180, something like that. Like, I mean, reasonably sized for an adult, but but 230, she's massive. I know she's big with the armor and everything, but I thought it was like only imposing, right? But no, she seems to be big. Most adults are under 1.5, so 5 inches for the Americans, I guess. Prushka. The Google AI thingy is saying Prushka is approximately 21 centimeters tall, as indicated by the height of the scale figurine. How is it gonna be 8 inches tall? Because it is summarizing a page for a figurine, right? That's why. That's why the guess is like that. Height speculation. Let's read this thread. Oh, they kinda have a few characters here. Prushka is not on the list. Let's see the list. In the image it is not, right? But well, let's say what we were speculating. If somebody has the exact number, let us know. But maybe 150, 155, let's say. Even though they say all adults in Made in Abyss for whatever reason. She's off center now. Be careful with that. So I should do the transforms around the 3D cursor. Just in case. Let everything be proportional there. Is there a way to make the transform without guessing, right? To input in the dimensions there, 155 for example, and have it transform proportionally. There should be a way, right? I just don't know about it. Okay, so GC, let's make her be there. The origin. Good. Great. Okay. Can I apply transforms? You only apply it to the active, right? You cannot apply to a multi-user. Oh really? But didn't we create single users for most things? How we did not destroy too many things? This was happening before. This is because of the custom normals. I guess that we get that cool weird pattern in there. Well, it's happening to the normal face too, so it's not because of the normals. What could be happening? This one has custom normals, but the other is because of the solidify. No, this one should not have a solidify. It is a cool pattern, but I don't know what's going on there. What is going on here? I mean, if you check the materials, it's fine, right? But some weird sorcery is happening there. She has transcended. I don't know. Guess it has to do with the outline material, but it should not be applied in that, as I said, right? In the normal mesh. In the mask though, it is. Maybe let me get rid of the mask and see if that helps. Yeah, it is turned off. Huh. Sound body? Maybe it's one of the modifiers? You don't have... It is the solidify. Indeed. But the solidify should not be affecting the face. It is only affecting the body without the back of the face. This vertex group does not include the face either, so I guess this should not be that angry at us. But it is for some reason. Okay. Material preview. Solidify. Let me start applying from the top to the bottom, applying every transform, I guess. Apply all transforms. Okay, that exploded. Oof. We should do it though, but you can apply it to deltas if it's something that weird happens, right? It is because now we have the solidify for this object, right? And the thickness is 0.002 meters, for example, right? And that was great for when it was huge, right? But now that she's tinier, she was measuring 7 meters before, now she is a person, not a building. Now it does not make sense anymore. So we need to apply to deltas. Apply transforms to deltas. That way we preserve the shape, we reset all these thingies here, but we keep the magic modifiers. And the modifier here is still saying the same number. I thought it could change. Or maybe it's, I don't know. I think it did not change. I was trying to pay attention there. Let's see, the thickness. I don't know. Let's try applying normal transforms like this. Probably won't work for the same reason. Yeah. I think we need to do deltas for everything. Okay. Yeah, let's do deltas because we are dealing with the solidify. Transforms to deltas. We can do a quick access, right? Quick favorites. Apply all transforms to deltas. We learned that the other day, and I think, oh, they disappeared. My other, maybe it was only in edit mode. Edit, for example. Quick. Oh, they live in different modes, so you can have quick actions in different buttons depending on the mode. That is pretty cool. All transforms to deltas. All transforms to deltas. That one is fixed. transforms to deltas. Bam. 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 Okay. Okay. I think this one is already done. Okay. Oops. Okay. Okay. Sorry, misclick. That one is done, but now that we can do it so fast, the body is done, and that should be it. Oh. Is this no? They are independent. This should be fine, right? Yeah. Okay. Good. Done. Still have to do the bra. Should be safe. Yeah. And the panties too. There we go. Cool. All right. Great. She should be ready. The tongue and the teeth are part of the body, I think. Yeah. Okay. Then she's ready. Save. Get the face there. Okay. Yeah, save. Okay. Let's get the rig. Let's get to work here. I'm gonna turn on the just for fun screencast so that you can see the sorcery there. Let's see. Is it big enough? Yeah, more or less. Okay. All right. Where is the armature? Where is the armature? There it is. Pitchy Pitchy's armature, a classic. I will move it to the Prushka collection. There it is. Now you are similar. Okay, I will resize it. Need to apply transforms and at the end probably, right? Here, first of all, I need to get rid of a few bones. She has bones for the sandals of Bitchy Bitchy, and they were very, very tiny. We need to find them. Are those the bones? Foot L, I guess. Okay, lower leg. Let me check the list of bones, probably. Bone collections. Can I select the armature in general and check the list of bones? Because we need to delete a few of them. Where's kinematics? We can see it here. Armature, pose, armature. Oh, can I display everything? Is it like in Unity? Is it alt click? Alt click? Is it shift click? Shift click. Okay, cool. Let me see. Hey! Just yeah. I duplicate the model. You can be. Rest assured. How are you doing? Welcome to reality. You rest well. How was the dream? Sorry, I was not present. I was not yapping. I left you the view, but went to bed. And I skipped stream yesterday. Well. It is what it is. Enough complaining. Enough crying. No more baby crying. Let's get better. It is what it is. I will recover on Saturday. That's it. Let's delete and the nose controller. Oh, can I? What happened there? What happened there? Okay, can I not delete from here? Armature. I can bone collections, but I don't need collections. I need bones per se. And maybe I need to open the edit thingy. Edit, okay. Shift click. Okay. Look for the nose. Select deselect hide. I mean, I guess I can select and delete here. Does it get highlighted? Oh, they are pointing the other way. Okay, understandable. Delete the nose. It is because Unity likes to grab the nose as the jaw, and it also gets weight, so that's why I bet it's better to straight up delete it. These bones for the chest, shall I'm thinking, shall I add them later, keep them? I mean, I don't even know. I can parent them to the body, I guess. I don't know if we'll have to work in Magica Claws eventually. So I don't know if we need Blender Bones or there have to be specific for Magica Claws. I mean, she's gonna have slightly jiggle maybe, but I don't wanna get too crazy with them either. So, let me check for the sandals. Let me see if I remove them. I think I did. So then, no, look at this. You see flip-flop and flip-flop are. They are usually very, very, very tiny. But they are, if you parent with automatic weights, they will get weights. And the other, I guess the only way to see them is hiding this. They are ultra tiny. Let's see if we can find them. Where are the sandals? I don't know. Oh, look at them. I told you they were tiny. That's one. And this is the other. How can you tell they exist? Well, they exist, the toe and the flip-flop. The toes and the flip-flop. I need to make the toes bigger though. The toes we are gonna keep. But the flip-flops, we don't need you. Go away. And this other flip-flop, can I delete it there? I can do that. Let me chunkify you. Oof. Why are you like that? I don't use the 3D cursor. Medium point. Okay, let's do it at the same time with those. You and you. Resize. Without you moving. Just grab the. Okay, we can do it. Individual origins. That's it. Okay. Well, they rotated like crazy. I don't know why they were rotating. Okay. You stole her bones. Yeah. It is my armature of choice because I reuse it so much because this one works, and if it works, don't modify it. Rotate on the z-axis 180. Okay. Okay. Height. What is going on here? What are you? Are they the... No. This is part of the arm, right? It is the twist bone and that... No, the twist bone is there. They're from the arms probably. Let me see. Let me... Okay. For whatever reason it did not rotate properly. No. No, she's fine. No. No. It did not rotate. Maybe... No, the IKs are off. The IKs should be off. I need to rotate it as an object, not in edit mode. Is that it? Object. RC 180. And now. Okay. That's better. I will get rid of this chain for the tail. No, in edit. Okay, you and you. Delete the bones. I really don't know how to do with this. You're not gonna be jiggling, let's be honest. What is she doing over there? It's preparing a render. It's checking an HDRI there. Well, I guess we can keep them. And the twist bone. Now, first of all, let's mark all the controllers as non-deform bones. Let me check if I need to get rid of anything else. The twist bones can stay because they're gonna be non-deform bones. So it is what it is. No problem then. Okay. Collapse that. Okay, so bones. Bendy bones. I like the name. Good name. Bendy bones. Non-deform, right? You have to uncheck that. Yeah, non-deform. You are non-deform too. Non-deform. The poles and the IKs. Non-deform. Already. The controllers here too for the eyes. Non-deform. This is important. Very important, because in Unity there is an option to strip non-deform bones, and then you don't have to delete them and you can keep them in Blender for your convenience. Where is the twist bone? Twisterino. Okay, you are done. Non-deform. And the root bone. For Gaborone I forgot to mark the root bone as non-deform. That's why it always exports in Unity. Okay, now everything in place. Probably do I need to mark the armature as an object. Let's apply transforms to deltas. Okay, just in case. Sasha, okay. Edit with symmetry on. And we will possibly clear rolls too, eventually, perhaps. So this probably go like this. Hide the clothes. Well, I could have, I think it's better to shift H, basically, so that you don't see artifacts. And the armature, let's try to in edit mode. Can I hide the root? Okay. Can I make? Not really, right? Yeah, I don't think so. GY, no. You're not parented. I want to. Let me hide you too, maybe. Okay. Wanna be able to grab from these tiny thingies. Why can I not see? There we go, I guess. GX, no, GY. Okay. Can I see through you? It's a bit exaggerated, but it works. Are you not connected? Are you not parented? Need to check that. Careful there. Alt H. I knew that could be the case. Understandable. I can move the controllers later. No problem. Yeah, I'm not gonna be doing one bone per finger at the toes. Is that enough? I guess. And you're not aligned to begin with. I will clear all those issues too. I guess you can see the bones as instead of. Can I see you as a wire? display as, well, I guess a stick. Stick is so stick. Stick is too stick for me. Mm-mm. Let me see. Guess I can do it later. I'll have to do it anyway. So hide one of those. Wow, then it's difficult to tell what's going on there. What is going on? Mm-mm-mm. I guess that is the knee. Maybe the wire frame, right? Could help. Yeah, okay. Guess those are slightly misaligned. Mm-mm. I don't know how low should those really go. The I guess on a real pair of hips should be like around here. I don't know exactly for 3D. Maybe it's lower. It is from where they bend, right? Let me see. Whole column. We need to. The eyes can stay there. But this we need to move it. Okay. Okay. Should this be like at the bottom of the hips? I guess so, right? So that's the hips, then the spine. So hips. Maybe we can consider the end like over there. The whole hips thingy is a kind of a peculiar bone, but the box, let's say, it ends over there. Like it's kind of like that, right? So the chest, maybe it's kind of long over here. Maybe I went a bit. Maybe we can move it till the belly. But yes, she has kind of a long body. And these are not parented, so careful, Koke. Let's see. Did all bones lose parenting? Not all of them, right? But some did. Well, I should probably straight up parent them. Have to recreate all the chain. For that I need to get the root again. Well, let's do it. Or wait. Let's do it. Okay. So the root, you should parent the hips to the root. Control P. No, keep offset. It is already parented then. There is a line connecting them. So that's fine. But I think here they are broken, these two. So you should be the parent. So you should be parented to that, right? So make parent, you make the active the parent, so it's the other way around. You and you, Control P, connected. There we go. Okay, you and you connected. It doesn't work. Why not? You and you. They are already parented. Okay. Here though, you and you. Control P, connected. The other way around. Connected. All right. And you, they are already parented. Yeah. Okay. Cool. I hide the root again because it is massive. Okay. So the chest, it's not that bad over there, I guess. The loops though, the loops are possibly going to destroy me. That's why they should be straighter, perhaps. I need to try to keep them aligned, right? I need to resist the temptation of rotating them. I guess that could work for the neck, or maybe slightly higher. Have to choose where it should rotate. I would ideally maybe choose like over there, something over there. That could be legal too. Oh, okay. Let me get something more. Yeah. Don't want you to weep. There is the chipped ear, the source of our lack of mirror. So you are the controller for everything, yeah. Okay, let's move these eye bones. Okay, here, have to be careful. You see, place them. They have to be kind of tiny, I guess. They have to measure. Let me see here without wire, without. This is because of the normals, I guess. You have to position this bone so that the radius is able to move the eye around. With the radius of the circumference, right? This has to check out, basically. And positioning that for non-spherical eyes, you can place a sphere and try to look for the closest thing, right? But it's not self-evident, the position. We can play with that later. It's a little bit of trial and error, but it has to be sort of in position. Okay, those go there. This I'm gonna move. These are the controllers for the eyes, the individuals, and this is the main controller for both. So you, good sir, are gonna align with that. Can we do it with straight up with a magnet? Possibly. I'm gonna give it a try. Can you do that for me? I know you are not a bird, right, per se, but yeah, I guess I can only do it with birds. I can do it with the cursor, like a good boy. Cursor to selected. Selection to cursor. What happened there? It exploded. And let me see. We can do this quickly. We can do this. Cursor to selected. Okay. Now selected to cursor. Okay, that's it. And we have to copy the values from that little ball to this other one. Let me see, the head, the X, copy, and paste it on the tail. Should be, yeah, like that, okay. And the C probably slightly misaligned too, so that they are perpendicular. And what about the Y? It's also messed up. No, the Y needs to be different because it has length. Okay, the roll seems to be cleared for this one. No, that's another procedure. We're gonna do it at the end. I don't think it's critical, to be honest. Seems to be for Unity to behave better with bone normalization, but I don't think it is the end of the world. Okay, cool. Let's place the shoulders. Okay, this one is kind of there. It's a pole though, so hope he's able to behave. Shall I leave you there? No, most people connect them there. I need to start doing that. And I probably should save Pitchy Pitchy's armature like this, or copy it from Prushka's in the future. Control P, but connected. Shall I clear you then? Will it explode everything? Alt P. You don't let me. You and you. Control P. Connected. But deactive, make parent, and parent should be the other. Like that. Control P, connected. people tend to do it like that, so there are probably reasons, right, why they do it like that. Okie dokie. Move it to the back. Without transparency. I guess the body is not transparent. So maybe I need to increase the transparency. Not from this. Can I control the opacity of the armature? Where are you? Armature, visibility. Can you not be a wireframe, right? Would be too cool. Would be too cool. I guess that's why some people use the sticks. But the sticks are so thin. So thin. Let's use sticks for a bit. I don't know. kinda works. But yeah, I wanted them to show us, to be more wireframey in a way. But that's the solution I found, basically. Are you connected? A lot of relations broke here. You should be the parent, so you and you. And Control P. How are you doing over there? How are you doing over there? Okay, that works. Let's make this smaller. Will that symmetrize? Yeah, okay, cool. It's because I'm in edit. Possibly, but they connected. No, if they are parented, they are parented in edit too, in edit mode, because those you can move like this and they are connected. So if they separate, the relation is broken. The relationship between bones. So Control P, connected. Okay, like that. Do I have to redo all chains? I think not. These are connected. Are you connected though? I hope so. You're connected, but by of why are you offset? I mean, it works probably, right? But and you should be parented to the other. That's fine. And you should be aligned with the hand. I'm gonna move you out of the way. because so the twist bone is not parented, and it probably does not need to be parented. Gonna move it because just to have it, but I am tempted to delete you twist bone. Okay, so you should be aligned. Can copy your coordinates. Is there a better way to snap you? Probably. This is in the y-axis. Let's see. Paste it there. Okay. Now, you can copy those coordinates and resize it. You wanna perfectly align them once this is set. So yeah, the twist one for now. We don't need to position it. Okay. So with these guys, let me see. Okay, you're connected at least. That's something. That's something. Sure. Median. Let me. Let's see. Looks like the loading screen from a video game. What Susie is working on there, basically. Well, it is in game. It's literally rendered in a game engine, so that might have something to do with it. Yeah, I'm not sure if the sizes are okay. Could be longer, I don't know. Let me turn on the lights. It is not night already, but there is not that much light outside. I should probably have fix the mesh completely before doing this. Classic cookie. I mean, with the shading you cannot tell what's going on here. So I mean, they had no work done at all. So I needed to come here and do something on them, but I probably should have done a better job. But that's one of the multiple things I was doing off stream. Adjusting proportions, basically. It was a boring or sassy jobs I was doing. So sassy, I mean sassy for stream. So I did everything off stream. Okay. You can move the loop if you want. Yeah, kinda tiny. Okay. Cha cha cha. Okay. So let's do this so that we don't get that much clutter in there. Too much info. Okay. Voltage. Now you're the one that hides. Oh. And you two still have to hide. And you, Mr. Controller. Probably even need to go here and hide the... Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, I have an opportunity to fix the loops. Don't fix it too hard or you have to visit UV jail. But won't they be sliding inside the UVs? Kinda sorta. Sometimes. If you move birds that have seams on them, then magic happens, right? Then you make things happen. Sometimes it is probably not the end of the world for most things. I have had a few accidents today moving seams. It was not very illegal though. The police the police did not show up when I was doing that. So I guess it's kind of fine. Okay. Oh, really? Ah, madame. I thought I had hidden this. It is hidden, but it is not hidden here. So do I need to combine mesh and armature and edit? No pose. Can I do edit? And can I now select faces? Not really, right? Nope. Okay, then this... How can I hide parts of the mesh? There is no way to do it. Because they are hidden here in edit mode. But not when together and not when... If you select the mesh, edit, it is hidden. But when you try to edit the armature, it is hidden. I didn't say anything. Then everything is alright. Okay. They need to be both of them selected at the same time. And now it is not happening. Oh no. So it is only if the mesh is deactive that you get this action. I mean, and the thing is I cannot move the bones, and that's what I wanna do. Oh no. How do people do this then? Because I need to be able to move the bones around. Hey Banana, welcome back. Welcome back. I'm trying to keep these faces hidden while editing the armature. To be able to see the loops of this bone, right, and position them accordingly from the side here. But it is not doing it for me. It is not working. I can keep them hidden if you select only the mesh, or if you select the mesh and the body, with the body being the active. But if the body is the active, you cannot position the bones. So that's slightly inconvenient. I mean, from above is fine. I just wanted to position the sides properly. I guess if you cannot do it like that, it is probably not that critical. Right? I don't know, I was just trying to be careful there. Everyone was positioned properly. I mean, over there they work, but you know, maybe the problem is that the loops are not perfectly straight. So aligning them here does not mean that they are aligned here, you know. They are kind of in place, but are they really? You can snap to cursor. I can put up cursor like on that bird. Yeah, I guess that's a way around it. Can you place the cursor in the middle of the volume too, on the loop, so that the cursor, if I were to select the loop, does it place it in the middle? Oh, nice. Slightly inconvenient because due to all the back and forth, but hey, if it works, it works. And this is ultra precise now, and you don't even have to think. Oh, this is neat actually. Cursor to selected. Oh, and by the way, I was applying all transforms to deltas before, and do you know what I did? I used the Q. Look, Q. All transforms to deltas. I recorded that as a quick favorite and I applied it to everything ultra fast. And if we go to edit mode, Q has copy vector and paste vector, and that works per mode at quick access tools. So that is neat. Okay. Have you been snapped there? There you go. Oh, why is that like, what is going on there? I selected that bird, cursor to selected, and it decides to be there. Oh, the subdivision. I need to, in the subdivision, wouldn't this make it so that one of these triangles, I thought it adapted the cage, but the cursor is not buying it. I'm not believing the modifier. You can enable snap to volume. We can snap to bird here, perhaps. Cool. Cool. So. Shall I do it for that one too? Perhaps, right? I don't know. It's not gonna be exactly a loop. Will it mess my superpower? Well, you can complete it, I guess. Well, let me see. What are you gonna do if I do cursor to selected? You're slightly off. And if I were to do that, cursor to selected. I mean, it kind of calculates the average, right? It's a little bit off. Try snap to volume. Let me see. Snap to volume. It's not snapping much. What do I have to do for it to... It's working. I don't see... Just places it in the center of... But it didn't do anything, right? Ever saw it snap? Or is it automatic? Gen click. So basically, wherever you put it, it's automatically in the middle there. Where to do that? I guess that's kind of centered, I guess. So you choose kind of a position and it tries to find it for you. See. The middle. I could believe that. Okay. Cool. So you can do it for the rest too, I guess. Places it in the middle. So no cursor shenanigans then. Oh. Okay, this might be the way, yeah? This might be the way. That tip is already in place, I guess. The cursor is probably more precise. Oh. Oh. Don't know if it matters. I mean, as long as they are kind of in the middle of the loop and Blender is happy, that I will snap to bird all the tips. Let's try putting this in place more or less. is a secret, okay. Secret topology. I mean, all transforms are applied at least, so the volume should be the actual one. So it should be kind of accurate. Kind of. Can I do it from here? Oh yeah. So I don't need to switch to select the bird or anything. Oh, that's amazing. Cool. Teleport. So, okay. It's part of the hand. Well, I guess can be snapping tools are great. They make me happy. Shall it cover the whole hand? Because before I didn't really bother. I guess you have to place it at the tip of what you want to be moving. So many selections there. Oh, the snap to volume. Snap to volume is pretty cool. Once this is, I guess I put it in place before. Now we have better tools though. Is it doing anything there? Was it already in place? I don't know. I don't know. Is that like I tried G-click, right? Or does it automatically? I don't know. It seemed to try to snap to something there. I don't think it's doing anything. Oh, maybe it did. Maybe it did. I think it did. Yeah. And try to drag it outside and put it back in. Oh, it did, because that changed a lot, right? Let me see. That's something. Yeah, it is working, I guess. If you don't believe it. Okay. So is that the perfect place to put the bone? Or maybe not always, right? Only for weird loops, probably, you were saying. Like those. But maybe here you said it's better to select the whole ring here. Let's see. There. That loop. Shift S. Cursor to selected. Ayo. Ayo. Do I have something weird selected apart from this? Yeah, the answer is yes. So you select the cursor, bam, and you snap to bird. Bird. Okay, and G there, not there, there. Okay, cool. The thing is, why are you not connected to your friend? Why are you not connected? You and you. Control P. Connected. Oh no. No problem. Just use this. What is that? Dock Blender manual. Regify. Bone positioning. Is that a guide? Yeah, probably it is probably not in the center indeed of the volume. I will bookmark that. Good sir. I will bookmark it. I was snapping to bird. Well, if it's snapped there, it will do. If it preserved, it's kinda seems it did, right? That's in place, and that should be in place too, I guess. Okay. That origin though, let me see your guide there. It does not say nothing. Ah yeah, for the hands it says it separately. Oh, they actually do it. They make you do it, selecting a circle, placing the cursor in the center. Ooh. Ooh. And they make you model it, well, not the post. This one kinda works, but my hand should go lower. For this there is no problem. We can place the cursor there, for example. Selection to cursor, and you can GG possibly. No, G resize on the. You can use the normal. Normal way. You can make it tiny because we're not gonna be using it, to be honest, but it can live there. Can be our secret twist bone. And what about you, good sir? How can I position the thumb? So yeah, they guide you how to create all the loops so that they work and everything. This is kind of neat. Kind of neat. So where do they choose to? In this corner, kind of in this corner. What loop do they take as reference? As I should be using I should be using the center of this loop probably now that I have put it in there. So the thing is I place them, but I guess could push them to closer to the hand. Let's see. Okay, there. Sorry, because I had everything selected. Feels slightly off. Probably because my loops are ultra off. Let's see if I can move them. The thing is we don't have symmetry here, and I don't think GG... Does GG work really? And in the... Let me see. If I press GG, will I see this loop slide? Yeah, that's a miracle. Okay. And here with the subdivision, right? That's the thing, that what we really have is this. Well, we can push it a bit, it's fine. But with some of them, you usually stack them on top of each other sometimes. That's where you get those weird shadows. So let me see. What? Susie disappeared. Oh, there it is. There he is. Thought he was being too silent there. So, okay, that's slightly less illegal. And where should I place the other then? Maybe it's not to volume, and I'm not very sure about it, because it might go to the middle of the hand or what. Is that pseudo legal? I guess. Shall I do the same for the... Probably, right? For the wrist and for everything. These loops though are not very straight, are pointy, and that could come to bite me in the butt. Will it though? I don't know, you are the experts. It feels like it won't be able to properly bend. Should I make it? You would flatten it. Okay. Shall I SY0? Not normal, good sir. Global. Or shall I relax? SX0. I have 3 there. This is the what was happening there with the that I told you they kind of stuck in the same place, and with the subdivision they look like this, right? I mean, I can grow from here, there, there, but if I S0 like this, I may do it like this. You and you. This is a sim. I hope nothing explodes. Well, it's only painted the flesh, the color of the flesh. So SX0. That's 0. I guess it's being affected by other loops. X0. SX0. Now they look flat. Maybe from here a little of proportional. Let's see if it holds. And cursor to selected. Why is this so massive? Selected to cursor. How about the twist bone? Are you properly connected there? No. Do. That's okay. No. Oof. Let me see. It's the other way around. This bone, cursor to selected, and there, selected to cursor. Bam. Okay. Well, you can repeat that process, but since we're not gonna be using it, I guess fair enough. And with this little one, we probably can do the same, like snap to volume. Okay. The shoulders, they meet there, or do they have flying shoulders? And they cannot have them flying. They don't connect them. I didn't used to, like, I used to have them as like sort of like the scapular bone here, like, but I saw some people connected them. Maybe I should keep them offset. So that would be, they are parented to this. This and that. You can control P but keep offset instead. Does not select clear it. Control Alt P. Oh, disconnect. What is the difference? The difference there. Clear parent clears the other two. Usually they are offset. Okay, slightly. Oh, even though they are even there. Okay. So they are more similar to what I was doing in the beginning. Makes more sense. I guess people were connecting this one, right? And that's what I already went and did. Did I? There is this relationship. Yeah. Because if you clear parent, you clear all the parenting of the bone. That's why I was missing some parenting relationships in the... Yeah. So I guess you, instead of clear parent, Alt P, disconnect bone. But you disconnect the active. Alt P. No, if you disconnect with only one selected, will you clear both? I think. Let's try it. Disconnect. It only disconnected this one. This one is still working. But we need both. Alt P, clear parent. So you need to clear it from there. Alt P, clear. Let me see. Where are they usually pointing? Probably not like that. Is it more like that? Like following the direction of the actual shoulder. Okay, now you and you keep offset, offset. You and you keep offset. Okay, cool. Now for the neck. Well, now that I know this trick, I cannot stop myself from doing it all the time. It is. Why don't I see you there? Maybe I had something else selected far away. There we go. it with the base, right? Okay, cha-cha. Cursor to selected. There you go. Let's mark it. Yeah. How important is to keep the column straight? Let me check. You don't really need to keep them straight, right? Rigify rig it has like a more natural shape in there. I am glad. That makes more sense. Because here you are like playing with programs and adapting to programs. I don't know how much should I adapt, how much should I follow the normal bone structure, because the bones here, for example, need to be kind of in the middle of the mesh, but some bones don't work like that, really, because they affect the birds that surround them, right? So, cursor to selected. Oh, that's almost in place there. And that one, well, if you want, you can snap it to bird. Straight up with the armature, for example, select that, snap to bird. Should be kind of in place, but if you really wanna be thorough, okay, pretty cool. Okay, so both arms should be done, kinda sorta. I have 3 loops. Did I not slide this loop closer? I think I did. Did it not symmetrize? Maybe it did not symmetrize. Oh, maybe I never did. Maybe I never did. I thought I was playing with only 2 loops, but I guess there are 3. Let me see. Without subdivision and without the messy X-ray. Let me hide the armature. So for this setup, so you didn't have to delete the middle then. Maybe I forgot to delete the middle. Did I delete the middle here? I never did. Is that because we applied one subdivision? Or that could be the case, because we applied one subdivision to the body. So maybe I should have slid this. No proportionality. Those shadows is that when you're pushing it here without the subdivision. Let me see if there are no ridges there. I think there is a ridge, because we went a bit bonkers with this in the not subdivided version, I guess. Or maybe I recite something there. Let's see how that kind of joint works. Let's see if it performs decently while bending. I hope so though. So that one is in place, the arm should be fine. This, let me see, should select possibly that loop for the end of the chest. My loops are a bit scuffed there, not the best. Cursor to selected. Select the top cursor. Does not check out. Like in Rigify it goes further. It's more like this. It is upper, like upper goes higher, like that maybe. Don't snap it to bird. Try to snap it to volume. So maybe we can eyeball it, something like that. This one goes further back perhaps, and they have two bones, but I don't like two bones for the neck, at least not yet. That one I did it selecting the loops, so should be kind of okay. Here I don't do two, or I've never done two. They do two in Regify. I can move this further back. Can try with one of these loops. Let's see where the cursor is placed. Really that low? Well, because this goes kinda low, right? Oh, and it actually is kind of where Regify chooses to put it to. So, okay. The thing is, well, let me hide the root because it is very visible. So I can move this one. Are you offset? Why are you there, good sir? Maybe, perhaps, did I have something selected from the previous loop or something? No, I think I chose this. Okay. Maybe I did because it was offset. Shall I select this one then? Let's see. Okay. Perhaps. Let's take that one. Okay, and for this one then, where shall I put it? It is kind of like over here. So shall I take this loop? Let's see what we can do with that. Cursor to selected. Kinda low there. Does not seem like it. It's like over there. We can do volume maybe. Let's see what we can do. Okay. And let's see how this armature behaves too. I'm gonna try to keep it not that. It is like over there, but feels like, I don't know. Well, I will trust the Regify guide. And for you, well, they do have. They do have two bones here at the hips, right? But I don't do those bones that connects the one that goes to here, from there to here. So maybe that's why they go so far back, because they have another one controlling this part. Okay, let's do that then, something like that. And you go further up. No, we don't have that bone for the hips. We don't have that bone. Let me see where the legs start for you. Okay, it is kind of like over here, like over there. Yeah, let's eyeball it, like over there, with the volume thingy. They're kind of on that loop. Okay. Could you please could you please go away? Well, here we have a little issue because Prushka's legs are a bit wonky. They go far to the outside. I should have done probably move her hips, make them wider, but she is, well, she should not be like that. I don't know. She's posing. Okay. Let me see. So they go slightly to the front. In Regify rig, it is not even that pronounced. Not even like, yeah. It don't even go that far to the front. Okay, I will trust the snapping, I guess. No, don't trust the snapping cookie. Choose the loop. There is not a real loop, because we made this convoluted thing. I guess, well, it will calculate the average anyway if we do this, right? Maybe this has more weight than the rest. Let's see. Cursor to selected. Okay. Selected to cursor. Okay. Big good, big good. Alright. Let's set up all the IKs. Let's clear the roles. That sort of stuff. What about here? They go kinda higher with it. Do I have my 3 loops? I am not sure. I think I never did them here. I forgot. Yeah, I forgot. Okay. Can I quickly... I have this issue usually, right? When you get to a weird loop like this and you don't have symmetry, you can bevel. Beveling can do weird things to your UVs. I have seen. I have seen some situations. I guess you can add loops in place and not move them, and they will be symmetrical. And if you bevel, you have to do it. You cannot only select that and bevel because it won't be symmetrical. You have to select the other. You can come here, mesh. No, select mirror. What? 0 is mirrored. They are not perfectly symmetrical. That will be inconvenient. I know I have merged them manually, but really, no select mirror. If I do it with the verts, snap to symmetry. Maybe I'm okay. Let me see. Select mirror or snap to symmetry. Was it an option? Let me see. Maybe it was in the corner. Extend. It was because I did not select extend. I think I used to select this, but it. I used to do it like that. Let me see. Snap to symmetry. I will select that loop. It is probably a function here. Snap to symmetry. Oh. Thank you, banana. That was new. And for example, Marotachi and me were looking for a function to highlight, for example, Maru, I should say, created a script with ChatGPT that highlights the birds that are not symmetrical so that you can see where your issues could be. But there is not a native Blender function to do that. I think you used it on Peach. On Peach, I didn't. Maybe I use this one, the snap to symmetry. For Peach, I use symmetrize. But symmetrize brute forces symmetry. Well, it copies everything without asking, and then it is your job to go in there and merge everything and make sure everything is tidy, right? This only highlights the problematic birds. I don't know, there is no such function in normal Blender, probably because it is not that needed, because you have tricks like this to snap to symmetry and things of the like. But since we apply the, how do you say it, the mirror to be able to merge the chip tier in there, you have to be ultra careful, and it is very easy to forget, or because it is per mesh, sometimes you can get your tool without symmetry there, or you can add a loop here. For example, edge loops I think they don't symmetrize, even though you have, let me see, maybe the edge loops do symmetrize. I think they might. No, they did not, right? Did not add it there. For example, that's one of the problems you can have. And if you want to slide it, I don't know, there could be issues. You could be working here, and if you lost symmetry, even though your sculpture has symmetry on, if there is no symmetry there, you're already screwed. So it would be getting worse. I mean, you can always select that part, separate it, mirror it again, stitch it back. There are ways around it. You can symmetrize it. There are ways around it. But it can get scary. So, is there a better way than to join these coordinates? The answer is probably yes. What have I done there? Is this because they are these relative or something? Because minus this is 5 meters, minus 5 meters. It's because of the deltas or something. You can move the bone there. I can snap it with something. I was looking for an option to snap, but birds didn't work. Selection to course. Yeah, I guess. Can move everything. Selection to cursor and move it to the front. That works. Cool. Did it symmetrize with the other hidden? That was a miracle. Okay. So let me add the 3 loops here for the feet. Edit mode for the mesh. My bad. Or bevel, right? Bevel. So you. Oh no. We can control click. We are better than that. And select mirror. There we go. And now control B. With 2. Okay. That feels a little bit cramped. So I hope I'll be able to slap. I think for GG's it can work. And GG. Suffering there, right? This should be. Yeah, it is very cramped here. That was the issue. And we have. Look at that. Oof. That's the problem there. You wonder. Luckily, there is not. It can go wrong, but not that much really. Maybe I did not select everything there, or maybe there is something that's not properly stitched here. Could be the case, because those normals seem a little scuffed. The UVs though, the UVs. Everything is painted flesh, so the skin tone. It would be easy to fix in case something exploded. I'm trying to see if I can bevel the other direction or something. I don't think so. You can slide them from the top, perhaps. I mean, you can do, but I don't think that one symmetrizes. You can do 1, 2, and you can do 1, 2. That way they should be identical. Whether you want to slide them or not, and that way you don't alter your UVs. Okay, this works, I guess. I don't know if it works as an articulation though, but yeah, I never know when you get to a weird loop. I never know how to. Let me see. It is not symmetrizing, of course. Be careful, because this is how you lose symmetry. Believing in your mirror transform. Okay, it is extending and it is not working, so snap to symmetry, I guess. It did something, and now it works. Okay, big good. As I was saying, when we get to loops like this that are not square or hexagonal or something like that, an easy shape, I never know how to put the 3 loops in there. I tend to do it like that, going from the easy side, right? Because here, if you cut 3 loops here, it's gonna be criminal. So I guess that could be the way. All right. Show the armature again. Let's try to put it in place. So I guess it goes a bit more like up. Are you connected? Unbelievable. I'm so glad I asked. Control P, connected. There we go. And are you connected, good sir? You are. Pretty cool. So maybe grab the central loop. Let's try that. Okay. Sure. Okay. You. Selection to cursor. Don't like that it goes out of the mesh. Snap into volume, I can make it go lower. This, because one goes lower than the other, right? Could be in the middle of that, perhaps. They're probably out of place. Those should be what? The end of the tibia and the, I don't know how do you call them in English, right? The 2 bones that form this lower leg. Those are the 2 heads. So the joint should be like in the middle of those, perhaps. Okay. I guess that's legal enough. And for you, could try the snap to volume, perhaps. I guess in Rigify they go slightly more, maybe like about there. I could select that loop. Oops, there we go. Yeah, I had a pre-selected loop there. Cursor to selected, armature, selection to cursor. Okay, let's say that is indeed the case. And this, well, I can snap it to this bird perhaps, but it should be there in the middle of the fingers to control them all at once. Bird. And shoop. That will do. Okay. Am I missing anything? The wiggle bones for the chest and the butt. Well, the butt ones are kind of, well, not really. I position them from that position. Is he gonna be wiggling that much? I don't think so, to be honest. But I want them to be there to get the automatic weights from the parenting. That would not hurt. I'm snapping to earth. There we go. Oh, Susie just ended. I think that is the case. Okay, I guess that works. Let's see, clear all the roles. I don't think it is that important. But well, first of all, let me align you there. Cursor to selected, selection to cursor, and I hope you're symmetrizing. I think it's hidden, the other. I hope it's hidden. Cursor to selected, selection to cursor. Okay. So you're the pool, you're the controller. The controller. Maybe the controller does not need to. They can stay like that, right? I'm not sure. Did I separate them? I think I used to separate them. I guess it's irrelevant. I don't remember really. Here for the feet, I think they are together, so maybe I will keep them together. Maybe it's better than that way. Okay. I don't know if they need to be perfectly perpendicular to the joint. Like this is slightly tilted, right? Slightly rotated. I don't know if it needs to be perpendicular to this or if it's fine if they are just aligned with the y-axis, right? I'm not very sure about that. Okay, let's clear the roll. Clearing the roll theoretically helps with unity or normalization. I'm not very sure about that. It does help you get better angles for your eye case, for the poles and everything. When you need to guess that angle, that's usually minus 90. For it to be minus 90, it usually helps to clear the rolls. Otherwise, you can get... It is not the end of the world, it works the same. Gaborone had weird angles for the eye case, for the poles, and it worked perfectly fine. But it is true that you get weird things going on. Okay. YouTube Premium, YouTube Premium. Okay. Zero. Luckily everything is symmetrizing, so that's great. Oops. If you select multiple, can you do that and propagate the change? I don't think so. Sometimes you get the little option there. Here there is like a little folder or something and you can copy to selected. That can speed things up, and well, it's not the end of the world. Okay. Okay, let's keep going down. The slightly less roll it had. Have I cleared this one? Yeah, seems to be the case. The controllers too. Okay. These are done, right? Yeah. Okay. All right. Cool. Great. What about the root? Should have 0. Okay. You have the slightly roll. Okay. We should be fine. Let me save. Okay, I'm gonna close the blinds. Alright. Big good, big good. Let me start. Oops. Yeah, Tomoyo was there hanging out. Well, Peach is a little bit in the way. Let's see. Let me set up the case and everything. Well, and paint everything. Paint the bones. Usually helps me. This is completely optional. You do that in post mode, and it helps visualize the armature. For the bone, maybe. For the bone. Okay. When the bones viewport display. Default colors. The root. That's the IK. Like, give me a second. Does the post color need? Well, I think I selected the same for both. I'm not very sure. Bone color and post bone color. Or did I only select one? Not very sure. For the pose, I don't know. And now for the eye case, red is right. RR. So left is blue. Red is right. But I really don't remember. If I selected both or not, I cannot remember. Okay, same thing. Twist bone. I think it probably makes sense that the post bone is also selected because I want the ring to be that color. So I guess that's how you do it. Now we don't have the how do you say it? The nose bone. We don't have the nose bone. I think did I paint those green too? Well, those are contours indeed. So I think we should be fine. And now for the custom shape. Hey, Dino, welcome back. We're raiding Prushka here. How are you doing? Be good over there. Be good. Are you modeling something? You're good. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Yeah. Doing good. How is rigging going? We're starting here. The armature is kinda set up. The bones are in place. I'm gonna start setting up the AK controllers. Well, the constraints, right? White painting. Yes. Little by little, step by step. So, custom shape. I need to go to the Cowcase Original Shapes, the collection. Custom shape for this one. Cowcase Original Circle. You love to see that. Let me see. I think all of them have all, how do you say it? All transforms applied, I think. think. I would say so. Maybe this was like this all the time. RX90. Oops. My bad. Object mode. Shift 1. So, Koke's original shape. It's because you are in the reference collection. Sorry. So, you are X90 and apply all transforms. Let me check the rest. Yeah, apply all transforms. I guess I can apply to deltas. These ones too, so that we don't have to do that many transformations, or that the transformations that we have to do are not that exaggerated. Has it rotated again? That is huge. I guess it is okay that you are over there. Why are you... What is the circle like this? Rotate X90. If I apply transforms, do you explode? Yeah. Can I apply transforms to deltas? Yeah. Okay. Transforms to deltas, transforms to deltas. Maybe you go more to the center, because I have had to modify you quite a few times, good sir. So if you don't mind, and maybe have your origin in the center. There we go. Kinda sorta. It's kinda off. But fair enough. Yeah. Are you modeling something? Dino. I say Dino because in Spanish I say Dino. Okay. Now they can hide. Okay. So if I were to select the bone, let me hide the reference. If I were to select the bone, the shapes, people display, bone color, it has to be in pose mode, sorry. Custom shapes, Koke circle, Koke. Let's do it again just in case. No, there is no way around it. The attack of the rat. Quetz was. He came and said hi. He was having dinner, basically, I guess. He went out of... He finished working, right? And he was having dinner, I guess. When I was 1 hour in. Yeah, sorry. I was changing the batteries of the headphones. Okay, let's rotate this then. On the x-axis, 90. Will you take that? Yeah. Cool. And scale it on 3 axes at the same time. So select them all. Something like that. I want the ring to be... Yeah, that's good enough, I guess. She's gonna have boots, so have to take that into account. So it's probably better to see all the model at the same time. Alt H, yeah, to be able to see the size of the controllers and the position, right? Let me move them up a little bit. I will need to copy that parameter, perhaps. Like tiny rings around the boots. Okay. Can I copy this to other? I'm not that sure. I would like them to be identical. That's scaling translation. There is not a way to copy this easily to the other. Does not seem to be the case. Let me see. Pose mode, sorry. Custom shape. Concave circle. Rotate 90 on the X. And the rest we will have to join. I don't think you can copy all the parameters. Well, these are the same, luckily. So, we don't have to. Okay, it's not that bad. Okay, and copy that. Cool. And like that. Great. Now, for the poles, we need the Koke original arrows. Unmistakable. Rotate on the Z-axis 90 minus. Okay, and on the what is it? On the Y 90. Nope. On the X. There it is. Okay. Yeah, that points. It is the direction the leg is facing. Koke's original arrow. 90 minus 90. Okay. Here we probably don't need to resize. That's fair enough. Kinda big, but okay. Can live with that. The root bone needs to be Koke's original star. Okay, it's kind of big. Have to rotate it. 90 or minus 90? 90 it is. I have to move it to the front. Okay. To the front is the C for the star. Okay. It gets offset. Or offset. Probably said offset. Okay. crooked. Cookie's original star is slightly crooked. Why? Because it was handmade. It is original. It is Cookie's original shape. I was learning vectors, you know. It is what it is. Let me see. Let me see the original shape. Where is it? Cookie's original star reps. It is indeed like that, but my question is, what have I done for it to be like that? No, that's... Where is the shape? There it is. I toggle Prushka. Prushka is what? Shift 2. An object. Shift 2. Yeah, it is indeed. Okay, it is indeed a bit. So this is a curve instead of being a vector. Shouldn't you be a... What happened here, Cookie? I guess this one had to go there. Can you pull it down to that height? It is not doing anything. Can you rotate this to be 90? That only modifies that segment. Well, it is what it is. That would be our little Easter egg, I guess. Object mode, toggle Prushka, hide the reference. Okay. Select the armature, pose mode. Okay. Alright. Cookie's original circle. Boop. And the same for you. Circle. Arrow. Arrow. These are squares. Square. And this is a rectangle. And we don't have a triangle this time because there is no nose bone. It's kind of busy, to be honest. So let me make them smaller. 0.5, I would say. Yeah, that's a good scale. There we go. So that it is not that cluttered. 0.5, 0.5. Okay, the rotations, let's see, was 90 and minus 90. Yeah. 90 minus 90, and yeah, that's it. And the circles, let's see, is it 90? It is. And the scale, and she's wearing the gloves already, so we can go further down. maybe a little bit there. Okay, so 90 and 0.3. Okay, cool. And for the face, I don't know why we get this effect, if anybody knows. I know it is for the solidify. We get it from the solidify, but I don't know why. And it is not because of the custom normals, I think. It could be, but this is, for example, I will hide the body. This is the mask that has the smooth normals, and it's still kind of weird. And of course the body with the custom normals, you can see it, has a weird shine here. But if you look at it with the, is it only with the wireframe? No. Yeah, here you don't get what happened. Is it if I reset? Or maybe, is it only in edit mode? Let me see. No. What happened? Did I turn off the solidify? Yeah. Yeah, if you turn on the solidify, you get that effect. Even with the, well, custom normals, with the mask, you get it too. If you turn off the solidify, sorry, that's the body, for the mask too, yeah, it gets fixed. It is an effect of the solidify, but only for that thing, because here we have the solidify on and we don't get that weird effect. But well, it is what it is. Let me see. Okay. Let's fix the, yeah, armature pose. Yeah, pose. Why can I not see the controls? Because they are very tiny. That's it. Okay. Let me scale it. Didn't I select? I should have selected the rectangle here. I messed that up. Coco's original rectangle. Of course, that's a completely different shape. Unbelievable. Coco's original rectangle. Incredible. Just to place it. Let me see. That does not work like there. Okay, something like that. It's to control the eyes, both of them. And the others are these squares. The little squares. Let me rotate you first. Okay, those control the eyes per se. That could do if we were trying to make it less busy. It means it's kinda wide, so it is what it is with this one. With this we can move them to the front, perhaps. To be able to control from a panel, let's say. Okay, that could do. They're kind of tiny, but first rotation. Ta-ta-ta. Okay, and now gonna join the translation. There we go. Anything else? I don't think so. We could perhaps make them bigger because they're hard to see. Oh, I can select them both at the same time. Will this work? Nope. Yeah, it was too good to be true. Okay, just make it 2 and that will do. Great. Now we have all of our controllers. Let's set up the eye case. It is on this bone. This bone. Have to bone constraint. Okay. The target. You are the target. Select the controller, right? Okay, lower leg. And the pole. Well, first of all, the pole we can do later. Chain length is 2 for the leg. And now that it has relaxed again, now we're gonna make it stress a little bit again. Skirt, no, armature, man. Armature and this pole, upper leg, L. You are the left leg. It's trying to select the other arrow. What are you called? Are these? What is going on here? Do I have that wrong in pitch? Or am I too tired or something? Oh, I have the naming wrong, eh? Oh, very bad. Okay. Be careful. Be careful, man. I mean, it works the same, but okay, low pole, upper leg. Okay, and now it's trying to rotate the leg to face there, so that's why you should do the classic minus 90, right? Or 90. Have to find the magic angle. 90. Okay, cool. Same for you. Can you symmetrize the case? Copy to selected. Oh. We'll have to do it the other way for it to show. Copy to selected. Well, it's gonna try to go there, of course. But we need to come here, right? Select the next one. The okay. Yeah, I don't know how much work did that really save us. But that is what it is. And we got the little W. It is fine. There we go. Beautiful. And do they work? We're in pose mode, right? Okay, that's scuffed. Why are you trying to follow me? Why is that parented to there? Oh, you know what? The arrows, the bones were fine. They are offset. They are offset. They are flipped. You see that this one is parented there, and this one is probably parented to the other. Yeah. The arrows mess me up. Wow. So Koke did a proper job. IK no, IK is fine. The pole is one is. The naming was right. That's why I love this rig, or what? Because I know it works. But I also kind of remember there could be issues with the Koke original shapes. That's why I wanted to apply all transforms before. You saw that. It was for the scaling to be easier and the positioning, because I remember having to do something weird here sometimes. So this is actually the right one. So you should be red, not blue. Red, and you should be blue. Careful. And we need to flip them. It's not that they need to be flipped, it's that the controller itself, right, needs to be translated on the x-axis until it's there. Right? I'm starting to question what is going on here. It's not only the shape. What is going on? So you are actually the pole of the other. They are crossed. They are crossed. Oh my god. What is going on here? So maybe I messed that up while setting up the rig. I mean, I can rename and recolor everything, no problem, but I just hope pitch is not like this. Well, pitch works, so I mean, if it works, it is that the underlying structure is fine. Maybe the names can be off. That can happen, but need to redo the parents. Let's see. You should be parented to there. Let me see who's the parent here of what relations. Parent is root, so you are parented to IK lower leg L, my brother. There we go. And you are parented to the other, to you, to the red. Okay. Sheesh. Okay, well, we're getting better, getting better. That's why it's important to check. So the movement's a little bit scuffed still. I don't know what could be going on there. Ah, had the snapping tool. There we go. I thought, why is it Blender struggling so much to move that leg, man? Still a bit off. Don't get me wrong. Did I set everything properly? It has the pole. The pole is in the proper angles, supposedly. Well, the leg is pointing forward, so it should be. Let me see. Yeah, everything should be fine. IK lower leg. And you, maybe the naming change. There we go. And you, maybe the naming change. 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 And you, maybe the There we go. Save. You never save enough. If I were to move the road, everything moves. Nothing stays in place. Okay, that's a good sign. It can happen, that you leave a few bones behind. Wouldn't be the first time, and it probably won't be the last. Okay, let me set this one too. Twist bone, I'm not gonna do anything with it. It is non-deformed, right? I think I made sure. You have to do that in edit, I guess. Edit, non-deform, yeah. Okay, so for this one, same procedure. Bone constraints, okay. Alright, and armature. Select the controller, select the pole, armature, pole L. Let me set up the chain properly. It is 2 bones long, and the pole angle maybe is right. Seems to that vent is weird. Let me see. Can we do 90 or minus 90? Okay, that's more like it. There we go. That's it. Okay. And same thing here. Okay. Chain of 2. Armature. Controller. Pole. There we go. And how is that bend? I think it's pointing up the bend. So minus 90. And nope. 90. And there we go. That checks out. We might have an issue because the hands slightly crooked. Why is this the case? Why is that the case? I mean, yeah, that's illegal. That's illegal. Why? Why is that the case? I mean, the bend needs to be like that, right? The elbow is there, pointing forward. Should bend like that. Thing is, the hand, well, the hand, the hand, does not go like that, man. Is it because of the twist bone? But the twist bone, I think, is not parented. It is living there, parented to forearm. Maybe the twist bone is the problem. It is a non-deformed bone, but it is parented. Maybe it is affecting the chain. Shall it be not parented and only have weights? Mm, what if I clear it? Mm, or what if I make it 3? If I make it 3, I mean I need to find a new angle. It is a bit crooked. And what if I make the twist bone gonna, we're not gonna use you anyway. Do you work now? Not really. Is the hand not parented to the, that could be the case, eh? No, it is. What is going on there? This one's work, right? They work. I mean, I clear the rolls. Maybe that affects something. Well, the angle is angle might be a bit off. But maybe like they need to be I thought clearing rolls help with that sort of stuff. We see. What if you were to, now that only changes where it's pointing, right? Is it that critical? Let me see. Without the boots, are you where you with the body, please? Prushka. Yeah, you're not where you're supposed to be. Well, maybe everything moves when you do that. I have not moved you, right? Let me see. No, you are at your start position. Because that, you know, that's a bit off. Let me check. No, but it moves everything. So yeah, it's like maybe the rolls were helping there. I don't know. And this, for the love of me, I was gonna say, should it be like 3 or something? Not really, because the shoulder is not part of the IK chain. I mean, you're not, you should not be moving it the way you're not moving the hips or anything when you're pulling from here. Yeah, it should not be like that. So, And if you do 0, for example, you fix the hand, that fixes the hand, but that's like slightly illegal. I think Tomoyo bends like that. And I mean, she's kinda able to function. I think it's kind of scuffed. She bends like this. I mean, I don't think that is ideal, really. I guess then this bone can be parented to the other, but this one, the twist bone, can be parented there. And what about the hand? It's parented to the forearm too. Okay. And you work without tissue. So I don't know what's better here. Well, I don't know. That has to be in place, that's for sure. So I guess I need to make you bend like Tomoyo. Isn't there? Was it always this scuffed? And I never knew. You're flipped, right? Yeah. So nope. 180 there. 180. Okay. So I mean they work, but not as expected probably. Let's do the eyes. The eyes require me to watch a tutorial because I always forget of the command to come here. It is in, I think is it in edit? Maybe not. I think it's this and that. I don't know. Maybe that needs to be deactive, and it is Control Shift P. No, it is a way to set up constraints, but with two selected. Control. I don't know. Let me check the tutorial. Mr. Tutorial, where are you hiding? I'm gonna drop it in chat, just so you can have it. YouTube, what is my playlist? The Yossis. Ah, there it is. Okay, this is the tutorial. Simple, pretty simple. Let me see. Yeah, everything is the setup. Yeah, I remember that. Control Shift C. So it is U and U. Control Shift C. And you set up dump track. Okay. you work. You don't work? Because I was selecting your balls. There you go. Okay, cool. So you and you. Control Shift C. Dump track. C for constraint. Okay. And now probably you and you. Well, you need to be parented here. Control P. Right. And you. Control P there. I think that's how you do it. Because this way you can control them both, right? But you can also have independent control. Okay. Big good. Alright. We're cooking. So now the rig is set up. Cooking rig has been set up. Now we need to start weight painting. It's gonna be mostly automatic, so you can rest assured. We need to hide a ton of stuff here first. Hide every possible accessory. The hair too. We don't want automatic weight paint on them. The face, the copy of the face should stay. So we're only gonna leave the body. Yeah, nothing else. Okay. No, the rig needs to stay. Okay. That pinch is the solidify. Right? Is it not? It is. It should be. It is. Okay. I knew. I got scared, but okay. So I have the mask and the body. Let me turn off that solidify. Okay, that's basically a second face. Should we have it there? If I guess, right? This part is gonna be stay there for the solidify effect. If I don't know, maybe I will remove it. Maybe I will remove it. This is the base mesh. I mean, the face is only gonna be controlled by what? By the head. Yeah, let's remove it for the time being. Let me choose something else here. Okay, let's see how they behave here. Okay. So, armature, where you be at? There you are. Okay. So, no other accessory, right? Armature and mesh. Control P. Parent to object. No, the other way around. I was gonna say, why are you flying? Because of the boots and everything like that, right? That's why. Contour and armature. Control P. No, the other way around. Okay, armature deform with automatic weights. Okay. We should have a base, a decent or decentish thing going on. I mean, we can work like this, correcting the feet every time. It is not the end of the world. It just sucks a little that it has to be this way. Let me see the vents. They seem to be working properly. There is the new knee technology we're using for this project, so they seem to work. I'm glad. We could work on that. Is that just that the mesh is scuffed, or is it that the let me see. Well, I can work on the white paint, I guess. Alright, let's see what else. So those work. I mean, those are gonna be jiggle for the jiggle physics and everything, and I'm not even sure I'm gonna set that up. I don't think so. But for the weights, because they are automatic, it is good that they are in position already. This can be, I mean, it works, but the bend, how is the bend? It's decent. I don't hate it. Is the elbow is there. It kind of survives the bend. The axes are a bit scuffed. But well, the thing is, automatic weights usually works surprisingly decently well. This sort of thing you still need to tweak. They cannot work. That bend needs to needs a little bit of love. Maybe I didn't need to go that far with the hand thingy. Maybe that's why it feels so stiff when I move the hand. I don't know. No, from it was the angle. It was the angle. This one is cool, I guess. Well, let me check the bends. It's pretty decent. I need to fix that. But okay. So these ones need love. The others are okayish. The first ones are great. The seconds are a bit worse. And the thirds, see, without the first bend. I mean, decent enough. The other as well. I need to work. Okay, but the amount of help, the amount of work the automatic weights did for us. And this one needs work too. What about you? Do you do anything really? Maybe it could help. Yeah, it can help shaping the hand like this, right? Like when you do like that. So yeah, it needs to exist. Okay. Cool. Anything else? This was okayish. Weird, but okay. Oh, what about that shoulder? What about that shoulder? I saw something weird. That's okay. I was gonna say, have I even done the 3 loops? I think I did. This, while I have heard maybe there is always gonna be some amount of pinching. Maybe I should have moved it more to the outside, that bone. Try to avoid that compression there. I need to go more to the outside. What about this? Ah, that's pretty neat. That is so cool. I like that. I think that's the best shoulder I've ever done. Well, I haven't even weight painted it, but the positioning right really helps sell that motion. Oh my god, that's an amazing shoulder. This is not that great. Maybe I should have moved it more like outside, maybe more like over here, or move all the shoulders farther out, right? Or maybe I just can work on the weight paint and fix it. I hope so. Okay, that's great. that's not spectacular. I haven't really gone and do more loops or anything for the neck. Maybe it does not need them, right? I mean, it works. Can you rotate? It's a bit exaggerated, but can you? Okay. You're probably gonna be a bit messy, right? Yeah. This is classic and it's fine. Because these are trying to control a lot of the face, right? No problem. It's pretty easy to fix. Yes, yes, Prushka. Yes, yes. Yes, 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 yes. I see the tongue is acting up a little. Need to paint it with the rest of the face. And this, because it controls both, it's gonna make all the face go wild. But this one should be marked as a non-deformed bone. As a non-deformed bone. That's what I mean. I don't know. I guess we can check that. Should be with rotation probably. Even with G. I mean, that's not great. It's gonna be a chain though. Okay, that controls the more like the upper part, and this is for the lowest part, I guess. But that's similar. You should clear all of that. And that one is not bad. Well, it does not move properly to this. But it should not move the chest. The bones, you know. Let's check the hips. It's kinda long, to be honest. Kinda long. Oof. Oh, for the weight paint, I mean. The movement was rough. So fair enough, but that's a little bit illegal. Okay, so from the top to the bottom, weight paint revision. Let's go. So object mode, armature and mesh. Armature and mesh. And the thing is, the body needs to be good because we're gonna be transferring the weights from the body to the clothes, right? Because they are very close together. So we need to make a good job with the body before transferring, because otherwise we will transfer our problems. It would be kinda decent because right now it's kinda decent, but if you can do it decent from the start, the better. Weight paint Okay. So. Eh, there. Yeah. It works pretty cool. And the shoulder. I think they are the best shoulders I have done ever to this point. Automatic weights, eh? The shoulders, what you set there to separate the bones with the Regify thingy. I'm not proud of the eye case. I don't know what's happening with them, but the tech itself, look. I don't know why they bend down, right? That's the problem. If I change the angle, then the bones from the hand, they go down, they point down. The thumb will point down. But let me show you. Even with this cuffed setup, we can make it bend. I mean, it works. Yeah, that shoulder from there is not great, but let me show you. Pause. From here. Look at this. With automatic weights. They kinda work, eh? You can tweak it, but they work. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Yeah. Those are the best shoulders I have done to date. I'm proud of them. Yeah. Big good. The rest is pretty normal, I would say. And the shoulders, I did the same. Well, the bones. I think the bones are part of the issue. And I did the same technology as the knees. Knees, elbows, and shoulders use the same. Let me see the knees. What I don't know is why the AKs are a bit scuffed. I don't know if like are they always like that, or that's what I'm not sure. And here they bend pretty decently too. And we can work a little bit on the weight paint, but is the pull target too close? Will that affect? Maybe they are too close. Is that too close? I mean, it might be the case. I can move them more to the front, right? These ones are not too close. These ones might be. But what I don't understand, for example, is why maybe it was always like that, and I know Tomoyo is like this too, but I don't know if that's normal or not. Set up the IK with the pole, but you know, instead of bending to the bending like over there, it kind of respects the mesh when you look at it, but It's bending down instead. You can make it bend like this, like changing the angle of the pole, but you make the hand point down. Let me see if we can try it with the mesh parented already. Maybe the result is different. Let's see if we were to choose 90. No. Now the elbow is pointing up. That's not it. Maybe minus 90. Now the elbow is pointing down. Well, the hand follow. Maybe this is what we want. Not really, no. Not really, no. Maybe 180. I don't know. 180. The pole is to the front. Let's scuff to begin with. 0. It's 0. It bends down. This is the best one, but a little bit scuffed if you ask me. How about this one? It's pointing up, to be honest. This is one. Is that even legal? I think that is the elbow. It's getting the elbow on the side. I guess it bends down. But is that always how it works? Is it always like that? Is it always scuffed? It feels wrong, right? What if you add a slight bend on it? Like when I move the constraint, you mean? In edit mode. Or was it not bent enough? Yeah, maybe it was not. I mean, I moved the bones so that they were kind of... do you want me to grab the armature and the mesh? Or just the mesh? I mean, because here, as you can see, the mesh goes down, but not the... does not go back, right? Ah, the armature. Let me see. It's already been parented. Shall I redo the parenting with automatic weights? Or shall we just straight up see if this works better? Let me see. I mean, might be better. It's going down too, but at least it's going further back, perhaps. Has a slight tilt. Was this moved? No, I think it has clear transforms. I guess that point is the elbow. I made a little point in there. So the elbow is not elbowing very well. Not ultra bad. Shall I add more of a bend? Let me see. Let's see if that works. don't know. Salary parent. I don't remember if that happens to Bichi Bichi too. We can check, I guess. We open Bichi Bichi. Bichi Bichi walk. Yeah. Let's see if she works like that or what. The armature. She has a... Let me clear all the transforms. Well, the transforms of the rest of the hand are still there. Those probably have rotations. Yeah. Let me see without the... It also goes down, I guess. But this one bends better, right? This feels more natural. Bends back. Her shoulders are scuffed though. She has nails. Prushka does not. So this one does not bend down, bends to the back as it should. Let me check the... How does the... Okay, they don't seem to have roll. I clear the roll of all the bones. Well, they have minus 90. I mean 90 basically, right? Minus 90. Minus 94. I guess they do have... Yeah, I never did the thing with where I clear rolls of anything. That's kind of new. Let me check the IK. The same pole. They're not cross or anything, right? Because... No, they are correct. Okay. Minus 90. Yeah, pretty normal angle there. Oh, sorry. Yeah. I don't know. Let me check the armature. Yeah, you see the armature and the mesh. They're pretty straight. And this does not even have that much of a bend. Even for the bones, it is only slightly bent. And the mesh too. Where the loops were very straight for pitch, to be honest. I had police on me all the time and it shows. Yeah, the mesh for pitch is pretty neat. Pretty clean. Prushka, well, Prushka is more experimental. Let me see. Okay, let me go to the toilet real quick. Be back in 2 minutes, okay? I mean, I'm being like crazy. I had normal amounts of coffee, I would say. Little less than the other day, because the other day I went like crazy here. I streamed for long, right? So I said, man, let me take a little bit less more coffee. It's a cup for breakfast and a little bit less than half after the meal, after lunch. Give me a second, we're back. I'm back. Okay. So I don't know what could be going on here. Let's try to recover Prushka here. Prushka. Don't save. So, why do you behave like this, good sir? Why do you do this to me? Nah, it is fine. Okay, I guess it's similar. It's bending to the back, to be honest. It's going down too, but Prushka's arms, look, they go down already a bit. So I guess that is to be expected. Maybe if you move everything up, right? If everything were to be more like a real T-pose, maybe it won't have the tendency to go down. Can you clear, because I cleared the roll for this bone. Is there another parameter here you could? I think, well, it has roll, but I think it's probably because it's slightly posed or something. Length, envelope, radius, I don't know. It locks now. Looks a bit as I moved it farther back, right? Well, fair enough, I guess. No problem, maybe. No problem, maybe. If there is problem, we will find out. Eventually. There it really... Maybe that movement kind of helped. Oh no, banana was right. Luckily now the problems are not as catastrophic. Or I think it is that, well, we have went through a few of them, so now they don't seem as scary, and now I have more tools to solve crashes, I guess. Okay, from the top to the bottom, white painting it is. Armature and mesh, white paint. Now you have to watch my shortcuts there. The little mouse there. You want some W to select the face bone. Maybe I don't hate the transition there, but it basically needs to be everything red. Wireframe. Let it get the flow of the neck there. Need to see what's really there. Okay, fair enough. You should be selected. All this loop. Don't know why it's refusing to select loops, but okay. I can select with control too. Not really. That's weird, but okay. All that loop. Okay. So shall I do everything red? That would be brush. We'll get a bit of transition. Okay. Let's fix the eyes. Next bone. Well, clear rotations just in case. Luckily there is no material there. They are transparent faces. But I probably should make them white. I was thinking about it because you can see, how do you say? You can see the faces that are on her back basically. It kinda still looks sus. So let's see. Armature and mesh. White paint. Alright. Next bone, the eyes. Why can I? Because I have the. Okay, yeah. I had the brush selected. That's why I could not choose the bone. Okay, for the eye, we need to go to the brush, weight of 0, select, birds. I need to revert. W to select, 3 to select bones, select only the eye in this case, 2 to select birds, and brush, weight of 0, Control X to clear everything, 3 to select the bone, 2 for the birds, W to get the selection tool and paint here with maybe L, the reflection and the pupil, iris reflection pupil, red. So brush, weight of 1, Control X. Those are my jutsus, my combinations here with the keyboard. And you have to do that 1,000 times. Okay. So same, select the bone, birds, select all the birds, brush, 0, Control X, W again, perhaps, L, brush, 1, Control X. I missed, you see, I was selecting one bird from the eye because I misclicked probably at some point. Luckily I got that one. Okay, we can check. Hey, how's the rigging? I'm starting with the manual weight paint. She has all automatic weights, and I'm starting now to tune it, basically. Yeah. She has all the rig with controllers. Everything is in place. The AKs are working sorta kinda. It's a bit scuffed, but they work. And I'm starting to fix the paint. Most hated part. I mean, I don't really hate it. I don't really hate it that much. I prefer rigging to UVs, I think. Rigging I don't mind at all because it is pretty cool. It is where the magic starts to happen. White painting can be delicate though, I understand. White painting, need to add limiters here. Shall I add them? They only work for Blender, so I don't know. This is basically if you want to animate in Blender, maybe you need to go here and put some constraints, but it is not really necessary. How are you doing, man? Were you out? Were you walking with the doggo? Did you go for a walk? I saw when you finished stream, my tab changed a little there. Okay, you were, yeah. You got a little walking. Big W, man. I need to go out. I need to see the sun. Coca's cry of help. Sun, I need fresh air, please. Need more of what? You're welcome, man. You're welcome. I will rig. I only need good reference for 3D modeling. I really enjoy modeling, and I don't really mind rigging at all. I don't love it as I love modeling, but I don't hate it at all. And the UVs, AI can do the UVs. AI can do the UVs. And the textures, well, if I'm on a good mood, I can really get into it. But sometimes I'm a little bit scared of the brush. From time to time I can do it, but for Beachy Peachy I really had fun at the end. I guess it's only I'm lacking practice. I like this shoulder, man. I don't know, this shoulder worked pretty decently for automatic weights. Straight out of the box. Big good. Little by little. I don't know why the AKs are bending the arm down. That should not happen. And here it's slightly scuffed too. It works, but I don't know why they are twisting there slightly. That did not happen with Beachy Peachy. But well, we adapt and we overcome. Let's see, let's keep going. yeah, all the AKs are set, but because I did, AKs are amazing. They help you when you're in Blender there. Well, you can have some fun, you can animate a little. I am not a good animator, right? That's, for example, something I could not do as a job, because very hard to me to realize when an animation does not work. I cannot control like how they transform, how they stretch, how yeah, basically I cannot animate. It is not for me, but I can do the rest for them. Yes. Yeah, it's pretty useful to pause it and to check everything, to check that all the weights are working. Is this so divided? Is the mesh so divided? Because I'm seeing weird meshes there. And because I'm gonna transfer these weights to the clothes, sorry. That's what I wanna, that's why I wanna fix them first. Because transferring to the clothes is pretty automatic. And this was already automatic, so I cannot do most things automatic. You have to go in there and fix them and blend them better with the white paint, but other than that, armature and mesh, white paint, whitey painty. Just doing the eyes there. They do work. I lost the armature. Armature, mesh, white paint. Next bone would be the neck. Was behaving. The neck, okay. The neck was painting the tongue. Understandable. I mean, I could understand that you were confused about it, but good sir, that's not how it works. So, let me select you two. You and shift the tongue. You don't want to be selected with that and that. No. Control. But there. Okay. I'm gonna clear most weights. I'm gonna zero them. Yeah, I cleared the subdivision because of this. Because I was maybe, well, let me select all this loop. Maybe I will clear one step. Okay. The way around, you two. And I will shrink one step. I hide the side panel there. Like that maybe. I will zero you. Zero, good sir. Zero. Okay. And I'm seeing color here. That is illegal. That is not allowed. L. That's not gonna work, right? Yeah. But for the teeth it does. And for the mouth sack, I can grow maybe from there. That could be enough. From you and Control L maybe. But for there, that and shift click there and grow. Okay, well I can grow like that. Okay, clear. Big, good. Big, good. Let's see how that neck is necking. Is the neck necking? Kinda. A bit stiff, I would say. Shall I split you, really? Shall I really split you? And like that works. When you do to the sides, well, I guess you're gonna be doing a combination, but you can get some cursed movements sometimes, or most of the times while rigging. I mean, not ideal. It is pretty stiff, but it kinda works for now. I like you a lot. I'm not even gonna touch you. Let's see. These ones have an issue here when getting close to the body. There. The body bends a lot to the inside, and that is not good. I can mask by selecting that way. If you use a radial brush or something, you can avoid painting the whole body. I could see a little gradient here, but let me see. Gradient tool. Shall I go linear or radial? If you know me, you know I love radial gradients, but I think this is our work for linear. A little bit of. I'm gonna clear it, reduce the selection maybe. Can possibly even manually do this. There are not that many birds involved, but that's not fully illegal. But let's see. Yeah, it zeroes them kinda quick. I had you selected. I mean, this area should be pretty clear. This should not be even a question, probably. Sheesh. Let's see. That's kind of a lot. So yeah, this influence was pretty mild then, but it should probably Probably, what if we zero it? What if we zero it? Maybe from here. This face is not helping a lot. Suffering a great deal. And what if we were to go pretty low for only a few birds over here, but pretty low. Okay, something like that, and maybe you, not gonna say zero, but you kinda look like a zero to me. Yeah. And you are out of the question. You guys, okay. Kinda spiky over here. Let me see what we can do here. So can you help not making these guys bend like criminals? Oh. Yeah, I should probably, just for starters, not have moved the shoulder should have gone a bit more to the outside, possibly. That would have eased a lot of pain here. Well, between using this and a brush, there's not that much of a difference. Okay, we're kind of manually painting. Let me try to deselect, do not have it mask anything, and I don't know about this, I don't know about this. I don't think blur is the trick. Smudge sometimes could work. Let me see. It's because the strength is not all the way there. I don't know. And I have to really select birds for it to. Yeah, okay. I might not hate it, I might not hate it. So it's spiky there, and I can possibly help. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, okay. Cool. Let me see with the subdivision. I mean, I guess you can get more in there and clear it even further, but it probably does not need to go inside there. But hey, it's much better. Oh, it's a little bit illegal here, but I think it is because we need to clear everything. See, all of this and clear it a bit. I guess these are clear already, and maybe we should lower this. Oh, really? Okay. Big gold. Big gold. Can you go lower or something? Or maybe should really get in there and clean you up a little bit more. Deselect. Only you. No. You, mister. Can you be a 0? Because I think you're kind of spiky there. Okay, and I hope these things I'm seeing here, these strokes, are really not white paint. Well, wait. I really hope you are not white paint. Yeah, you were. I'm glad I checked. Have to be careful with that. Okay. You cannot select controller bones with weird selection tools. Seems to be the case. Let me see. Where is the arrow? The pole. Yeah, let me get in there. Let's see. So it was kind of okay. What happens if I clear you slightly more? If I were to... Let me check. You might be zeros already, right? So, can we do something under there? Maybe instead of being that, have you be something like that? Like, is that too gritty? You tell me. With the subdivision. Okay. Cool. How about that? Might have to clear that a bit better. At this point, I think I'm gonna do it like this. I have to select. I mean, there are a few of those that can add a little bit of flavor, but you guys, I don't know. At most, we can do atomic weights. Do you mind? I was gonna say good sir, but good lady, do you mind raising your hand there a bit? Let's see what is going on there. Spinning a lot. It is rotating a lot. Blur doesn't do it for me, right? Usually, it kinda. Fun. Yeah, when you move it up, it's kinda scuffed here. I mean, the shoulder is probably gonna move too, but so should I like leave it like that because I don't know. I mean, you have to move this one too. The kitchen does not go the whole way. It's only two. I don't think it should, right? It's like that. But the stretch seems a little bit slightly illegal. Cool. Cool. Okay. So, more issues. You are kind of decent, I guess. Here, you're a bit scafferino, let's be honest. But works. You work when using a decent angle, you work. So I'm not gonna mess with you. But you guys are very illegal. And I don't enjoy that. Look, what is that? This one is fine. Kinda. Well, you're not supposed to bend like that. You're supposed to bend from the top to the bottom. There. Big good. Okay, you, on the other hand, you can do a lot. You can do like that. That's fine. You should probably have 0 there. A 0 like a cathedral, as we would say in Spanish. 0 so big, it's not even a question. Okay. So you are zeros. And I select birds because I have had issues before using my radial tools. Very happy of me. I was using my radial tool. I was painting across the model over there too. No. You learn to mask real quick. You messed up once or twice like that, and you remember. Okay, that is kind of legal, even though we know you are suffering a bit. It's kind of okay, I would say. Kind of okay. That's possibly better, even though it's sharp. What about you? Only you, good sir. What about my selection tool refuses to be smaller. What about you, good sir? Would you mind? Okay, there they start overlapping. Let me see the subdivision. I mean, a little bend would form in real life, possibly. Is it gonna be a sharp bend? No. We know sharp, but let me see. You probably have no business here. You have no business there. No business influencing there. What are you doing there? Good sir. Why do you want to influence that? And there. No. 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 Okay. Okay, okay. Okay, we have to take into account that even though you're gonna move, you're not gonna move. You're making me consider. You might have a point there. You might have a point there. But let's see, because your friend here can be pretty cool. The problem with hands is that hands are liquid. Hands do weird stuff. They are a bunch of bones. They are held by water and nothing, and a few strings, and they do too much. So this whole action happens. They go low. They go all over the place. Hands are a fascinating world. I go here and I want to add constraints to your movements, but I know they don't work in Unity, and that makes me sad. So I want that constraints in Blender, because I will be wasting my time. But if you work in Unity, if you work in Waterloo, you will have so many constraints. Would be amazing for me. Okay. I grant you permission to be less spiky. Permission granted. Are you happier now? You are less spiky now. Interesting. Okay, I can soften that, but don't get too crazy, because I know, yeah, you can do weird stuff too over there. Okay. Cool. So you don't have weights. You have 0 weights. For real, for real. For real. You're only there to parent that. Sounds so... I don't believe that for a second, good sir. So... yeah, that's more like it. Okay. Let me see, because you're a bit complicated, good sir. Alter. Probably should not influence that far. Who knows? Who knows, my friend? You really need to do magic there. You should allow for this. So I have mixed feelings there. This is great, but this is a little bit illegal. At least over there, right? But you're probably not gonna be moving that. Well, I am counting on the will of the on the goodwill of Warudo. So I am expecting the movement to be tracked like this or something at most, right? So that way no illegal shenanigans happen. Like that. That is pretty legal. But who knows? And here the first ones are beautiful. The first ones are amazing. The second ones need love, and the third one need to be nuked. There. Let me see. These ones. Let me see what's going on with you exactly. You don't seem that angry. But when we bend you, do we find anginess here? Well, I mean, I could tolerate you. You're fine-ish. You're great. You're wonderful. Let's see. Well, I mean, you're great. You're okay. I don't need to work on you. But you, good sir, you are too creative. You are, you know what I mean? You are, I mean, this is a bad hand day or something. It's like, oh, today I woke up and I was feeling, that's a little bit illegal too, eh? It's a little bit illegal. But this, this hand melting. Hey, good sir. Handshake. There you go. Have a good day. my hand is melting. Okay, that is a little bit too much action going on there. Okay. So, well, let's see the culprits here. Let's see the villains in action. In action. No shame here. Let me get rid of the subdivision for better. Let's try to mask the affected area. Try to fix this mess. Doop. Okay. Maybe with the ones that are closer, we can do something different. But because these guys are liquid hands, I mean, they are liquid. Maybe there is actually some action going on there. But even if there were to be some action there, this will classify as highly illegal anyway. So we have the three loops that conform the articulation, let's say, the joint, but you probably need to be out of there. You can relax, you can chill, guys, you can chill. What is going on there? It exploded. Let's see. Why is this? I don't have a 0 on the brush, so probably should not be that tight, right? But let's see. Let's try with the smudge tool. See what we can do there. Or average. I don't think average is gonna do it, but let's see. I'll have to select before being able to do anything there. It's probably the area is kinda small, right? Okay. Maybe average can do something for us. This bone should not affect the other finger. 100. 100%. It should not affect the other. Otherwise, we're gonna have a fun time. May I average you, good sir? Will you be interested in being averaged there? Would you try to adapt to the form of a hand? Good sir? Perhaps? Maybe? Okay. You do you. see. There is color in there, and there probably shouldn't. No color in there, please. Do do do. Those birds. Let's see. So that one is that ultra pointy by itself. Perhaps, perhaps. Smudging, smudging. Should I just move the ball? Well, that helped me quite a bit. Okay, how about Prushka? Prushka, Prushka. Come here, come here. How about you don't, you know, your pinky, you don't bend it, okay? You don't bend it often, okay? Okay. I think that pawn might need a bit of editing. I need to move it. I don't know. I don't know if it's fixable with white paint only. But it is on top of the loops. It should behave decently. But maybe let's try to clear this. There's too much influence. Okay. You stay here. Ignore the finger. The finger is doing its thing there. It's trying to, you know, rotate. Maybe this loop should remain further back. Maybe you can have a little weight, but you know, don't follow. It's like a mom. If everybody goes and jumps off a cliff, you go and jump off a cliff. Okay, you don't. if the finger is rotating down, you stay there. You have no business going there. You just stay. You're the hand. You're not the finger. Okay. Okay. Oh. Not the end of the world, but if you know, you know. An absolute zero. Why are you so spiky? There we go. Maybe you can get atomic weight. Oop. Enjoy. And you probably should have something in between. I was not meaning to zero you, but and I have to take into account that other fingers might be affecting this one too. That can happen. To make things more interesting. Or don't make me use the radial tool. Don't make me clear all the weights and redo this from zero, because it's probably a good idea. Because we're reaching the point where it's probably starting to be a good idea. Let's see. I need to move you, man. Oh really? Oh really? Was this the problem all along? Understandable. Have a nice day. Look at this. Object mode. Armature. Edit. I mean, Maybe. Maybe edit the mesh and roll this loop closer to the action because maybe that helps. Perhaps. And there we have a few loops. Maybe these are too close too. Let's see with the subdivision. The subdivision pulls them away. That's the issue. That's the issue. Let me see. Are you kind of in place? It might be too much to the front, right? Armature, Mr. Armature. Edit. But here you look big good. Big good. But when I pose you, things get out of control. Well, maybe you can be more to the front, right? Like over there. Okay, let's see how you behave now. Good sir. Pose mode, no, white paint. Armature, mesh, white paint. Okay. Let me see. Okay, you don't need to go that far, good sir. No. But I needed a little bit of something in there because they were too flat. Let's see, smudge or blur. Let's see with the blur thingy. No, with you there. Okay. It's doing something. Oh. Looks dismal. Can I not change the wireframe here? We need something here because the illegality. It's kinda to be able to simulate a bone or something. But the thing is, if I were to like, are you? Yes. too high up or something? Or are the other bones destroying the hand while going down? Could also be the case. Could also be the case. You're affecting there, and I think you don't have any business affecting there. Well, only a slight amount. Let's see your friends, and let's, yeah. Well, let's see the rest of the finger. Let's see. How do you fare? Are you big good or not? How could the hand be that flat at the same time? Why are they so? How can this one be so high? Don't tell me this guy was moved up at some point. Al G, if Al G clears a move or something. Oh my god. I was I was like, oh, how can a finger, man? How can a finger like modify the hand that much, man? It is incredible. It is unfathomable. How can that happen? How can that the amount of deformation there occur? Well, of course, because it was moved. Ah, it was easy. It was an easy fix actually. Oh my god! Then now everything makes sense. I was saying, man, I have never seen fingers this difficult. How can this be possible? What happened here? I was about to redo everything. Redo all the with the radial tool, all the influence there in the finger. Was well. These hands are very complicated for whatever reason. And they should be pretty simple. Okay. Now everything kinda works. Well, the adventures of the rigging cat. Now that's what I call a legal finger. Maybe that's not its best move, okay, but so much better than before. Holy flip. Yes. We're cooking now again. Oh my god. It was an easy fix, luckily. Okay, let's continue. So yeah, you basically need to do only that. You can do that with radial tool or something like that. You do a similar thing here, and everybody should be happy. This one is not ultra illegal. before. I'm so happy. I'm so happy right now. Okay. Thank you, Mr. Fingers. You were not that complicated, indeed. Was a misunderstanding. Just a little bit of a misunderstanding. Okay, you're kind of legal. Just like that. Let me see if you are not affecting your colleagues that much. But yeah, you are so crooked too. I'm gonna get in there. Don't know what I'm changing. Hope those are not. I hope those are zeros because I'm not 100% confident on that. Okay. The pinch. The mother of the pinch. Oh, and by the way, good sir, let me do the same check because look at that. Okay, I'm so glad I tried that. The same, you were moved a little bit. Why do you move? When did I move you? I'm not 100% sure, but I need to check your colleagues now. Where did you move to? And you too, right? Oh my god. But was that me posing you? Probably, right? Yeah, I think, yeah, that's what you're clearing. Makes sense, makes sense. Need to all right. And by the way, thank you for being there. Thank you for enjoying, the process, for being 3D enjoyers. Because I'm here when painting, and look at that. A lot of people are watching. So tanku tanku. Mm. Why are you that spiky? Why are you always that spiky? Are you, by any chance, affected by the thumb? No, you're not. But this area is by this. That's the issue. Still a bit spiky, but what do you have influence there? The importance of zero in everything. Oh, by the way, this is ultra important, guys. Zero weights active. That way you can see in black where there are no weights at all. Fundamental, okay? Because otherwise you can get wild birds and you won't even know. Maybe there is a wild bird here. This way it's easier to tell. With the blue thing you can miss a lot. Ultra useful trick by at work computer, I think it was. Or Marotachi, the one who taught me this. Big good, big good. Okay. We're getting there. Does not have any more movements, right? So maybe we should indeed consider clearing the top part. So this is a bit too pointy. Maybe you can blur or average that. I was zeroing. No, but we need less influence there. Let me make sure this guy is not affecting. Look at that. Look at that. Seemed like it was not that great of an idea, and indeed seems to be the case. It's better that other fingers don't influence their companions, their surrounding companions. Maybe sometimes it can look okay, but most of the time it's probably gonna be scuffed. When you start making lots of movements, right? This could be the cause of a few issues. Yeah, because look, it's deforming the other meshes quite a bit. So that could be fine, but you were not really fine. Now this changes quite a bit, quite a bit. Okay. Well, it's getting there, it's getting there. Illegal. We will. Yeah, you should really limit the fingers to themselves and blur the surrounding area a little, and that's it. That's it. How should the blend occur there? Because that seems very illegal. That seems kind of bad. Because there are some birds buried in there. Hey. Maybe they are influenced by other fingers. That's why they are pulled down. Yo. Show me your influences. The ring finger. Why is the ring finger influencing there at all? And the middle and the hand. Okay, that's fine. So same procedure. What's influencing here? The pinky find the ring slightly right. And that's not even bad. That's not even bad. I guess maybe it's not even bad in this situation. and nothing else. The hand is fine. We need to fix the transition. Okay. Yeah, let me fix this. Altoifer, they cannot go up very much. They cannot go up very much. Let me check who's influencing there. There. What we got? A weird crease, right? There is influence in the ring. Only the ring. Can lower the influence a little. But we need some sort of weight in there. Well, the hand also has influence, so won't be the end of the world. If I were to completely get rid of that, I mean, yes, you can have slightly influence in there. Well, can they go that? My pinky cannot even go up. Well, maybe pushing it, but not that high. The second ring can go higher, but not this high either. Okay. Well, tomorrow we will continue to rake. We will continue to white paint and improve these errors. It's gonna be chill, it's gonna be easy. Easy peasy. And once all the body is ready, we're gonna weight transfer out. And that's automatic. So, big W there. Yeah, because I checked the clock and I've been here for more than 8 hours, so it became illegal. So, we need to rate. Okay. Thank you so much for watching, guys. As always. Thank you so much for being there. Through weight paint, nonetheless. Everybody's favorite part, as Prushka said there. Oh, you know what? We're gonna rate Leeds. Leeds is back and he's creating a new model. It is Revy from Black Lagoon. Big W there. Yes, yes. So we're gonna go and say hi. Okay. Yeah. Oh, let me get a little bit bigger here. Oh. So thank you so much for watching, guys, as usual. And see you tomorrow, okay? We're gonna keep modeling Prushka. Well, weight painting. Okay, big W. Bye bye, guys. Bye bye. My hand tracking is not working. That's illegal.